well. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're here again. We are here again. Oh man, we're here again. How often does this guy go live? All the time. All the time. All the day, night, every day and every night. We stream. Why? Because that's what the dream is, right? I mean, what if I didn't have a good internet connection? What if I didn't have so much momentum and so much luck? I wouldn't be going live as much, all right? I'm lucky. I am live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. If you build it, will they come? Man, 76,500 people have subscribed to this place. 225,000 people watched last Tuesday. 105,000 people watched on Wednesday. 176,000 people watched last Friday. The world is watching. USA, did you light stuff on fire? It's 11:30 p.m. here in Des Moines, Iowa. The fireworks are pretty much coming to an end, especially because I'm in the middle of the city, so you're not even technically supposed to light fireworks in the middle of the city, but people do it anyways and no one cares. Because that's the United States. You light stuff on fire? Did anybody get hurt? Let's hear it. Did anybody light yourself on fire? Did anybody light anything they weren't supposed to on fire? Look what we got. Kirk Burning. Speaking of burning stuff, Kirk Burning's in the chat with a $10 super chat. We love you, Kirk. I hope you had a really good one, buddy. You're one of my favorites. I know you have a nice family life and you do it big time, dude. W's for Kirk Burning, who created this amazing sign that you see every single episode that is now becoming iconic along with this show, right? So thank you to Kirk. Kirk believed in me a long time ago, enough to send me this sign. And you guys should hurry up and send me stuff too. My birthday is July 17th, guys. You have less than 2 weeks to send me something to my P.O. box. The address is in the description of this video and in my bio of this YouTube channel. Send me stuff and I'll open it on my birthday on July 17th, Friday, July 17th on the stream. All right? I'd love to do that. Either way. We're back at it again. I am a greasy, gross mess. I haven't shaved all week. No shaves or showers. Look at my face, man. I know I don't have an overly crazy beard, but this is the most. Like, I usually shave for this show. I'm unshaven. I'm looking like I've been through something. I have. USA, 250 years. Thank you, Kirk. Thank you to everybody. This will probably be the last USA themed stream, all right? And we've been doing it all week. I'm not gonna lie. As a person who likes to mix up the background and mix up the vibe, I'm getting pretty sick of just the same thing. Not that I don't love, representing or whatever, because we do. Representing the United States of America to the world. But I want to get back to spooky mode, right? Neon greens and monsters. Let's go, right? Get different outfits. I've been wearing this same look. And we never wear the same look every time. That gets old. But there's only one 250th anniversary. There's only one USA. There's only one of this show. We're going to do it big time. USA. All right. I'm going to do my intro song. We did not start the last show with the intro. We'll do this. We're going to do the World Cup theme. And then we're going to do whatever you want, man. Whatever you want. All right, double tap the screen and subscribe. Look at this. Guys, just so you know, it is 11:30. Remember, the goal for today was to get to 75,000 subs. We ran this thing to 75K, USA 75K. And guess what, man? We got to 75,000 subs by Thursday. Look at the number we ended this day with. Now, we were above 500. Obviously, people bail. Like, some people bail, right? You gain a lot. Some people bail. Let's go. Let's get this thing above 500 before midnight. So we got 30 minutes to get a few more, all right? Let's get it. And then what we can say is we got 1,500 more than the original goal, dude. Yes, the goal was 75K. And we got 1,500 more. We are dominating. Representing the United States of America to the world. The world is watching, my dudes. Live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. Iowa's most watched live streamer. You can Google it. Nobody's even close, my guys. The undisputed champion of the world. Let's go! We got a new member, Dingling Masterpiece Theater. Dingling Masterpiece Theater just gifted 5 memberships. Look at the little memberships running in. Look at him running. Little zombie guys, look at him running. He's running on the trophy. Look at him go. Welcome to the membership club, everybody. Yes, yes, yes. Night after night we gather, united as one. Are united? Join the Night Club, my exclusive membership club here on YouTube. Oh yeah, streams Monday and Friday around 6 or 7 p.m. Central every single week for over a year. There's literally hundreds of hours of exclusive live streams where we show behind the scenes of this place. It's only $3 a month, dude. You want to see what's going on behind the scenes? $3. You can see the mall. I'm live from Merle Hay Mall. And we go on walks in the park. We do all kinds of fun stuff. Thank you. Welcome to the membership club. Thank you, Dingling Masterpiece Theater. Thank you, Kirk Burning. Wow, look at this show. We're starting out with Super Chats. Thank you all. Yes. Love this. Thanks so much. Anthony Bell. Anthony Bell. Are you related to Nathan Bell? Anthony Bell with a $20 Super Chat says, USA, baby. Have a blessed night, my dudes. Anthony Bell with $20. Let's go. Let's go. This is epic, dude. Starting out the show with $30 and 5 gifted memberships. Let's go. USA, USA. The final moments of USA, July 4th, guys. Gather round, gather round, gather round, all right? All right, I love you guys. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Celebrate 250 years. It's your final moments. Let's get this thing to 76,500 in the next 30, all right? We're going to see if TikTok's going to show us. Is TikTok not going to show me to people? What are you doing, TikTok? Very, very disappointing. I know there's other stuff going on, but come on. Yeah, right. The amount of hours I've given them. All right. Anyways, let's get into it. We're going to do my intro song. You guys know this one. And then we're going to get into some USA tunes. We did a bunch of them this afternoon. Let's go. Light some stuff on fire. USA. Let's go. Let's get it to 500 right now. Come on, everybody. Gather around. USA! World Cup. World Cup. USA. World Cup. 250 years of death, destruction, decadence, and absolute glory. Psychotic, beautiful, and crazy. USA, USA. Representing the United States of America to the world. Gather round, people. 250 years. Let's go. It's time to party, man. Heck yeah. Light it up. Light your fire, my dudes. Oh, yeah. Gather round. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. This is my intro. If I was like a pro wrestler. All right, get 2 more. And we're going to drop this, and then we're going to move on. We're going to do the World Cup theme next, I think. We got to do USA songs. USA? Guys, when you think of USA, you know what you need to think about? You gotta think about Van Halen, bro. You gotta think about Eddie Van Halen, Jimi Hendrix, Dimebag Darrell, Metallica, Guns N' Roses, man. What are we talking? That's the best. Motley Crue, bro. Right. Slipknot, my dudes. I'm live from Des Moines, Iowa right now. USA. We might be psychos, but you're scared of us and you know it. All right? Yeah, we're psychos in the best kind of way. What are you going to do about it? We got all the gold medals. We win all the Olympic gold medals. Michael Phelps, Simone Biles, LeBron James, Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson. Heck yeah, dudes. Oh yeah. The list goes on and on. Insane. I don't care what your politics are. We're here to party. One nation of domination. And when you think of this place, you don't need to think about the wars or any of that stuff. If you like music, like I just said, Jimi Hendrix, Dimebag Darrell, John 5, Buckethead, dude, Buckethead. Eddie Van Halen. Dude, best guitarist, right? Yeah, dude. Zach Wilde. That's enough for me to be excited, I'll tell you. Dude, yeah. That's what you gotta remember, bro. Travis Pastrana. Heck yeah. Dude, Joey Chestnut. Shout out to Joey Chestnut, who ate 66 hot dogs today. USA, he won on July 4th. Joey Chestnut won the hot dog eating contest again 18 times. USA, swallowing giant wieners. Yeah. Family friendly hot dogs, Joey Chestnut. It's not inappropriate. Okay. Remember, Dimebag Darrell. Every single Hollywood movie that ever mattered, bro. By the way, let's get into that too, right? When you think of what makes USA great, how about every great movie basically ever in the history of time? Like, barely any movies from anywhere else in the world are even close to the United States of America's movies. Best movies, dude. Steven Spielberg. What? James Cameron. What? USA, man, Hollywood. I know Hollywood's dead, but you know, it's still part of our history. When you talk about culture and you wonder what our culture is, it's the best one, dude. Everyone loves Hollywood and our rock stars, bro. Van Halen, Motley Crue, Guns N' Roses, Steven Spielberg, James Cameron. What are we doing? Best. You know it, right? Get out your dirt bike, Travis Pastrana. Let's go. All right. We're going to drop this thing and rock out. I'm just hyping. We got to hype a little bit, right? We're in a world where people are sad sometimes about the USA. You got to remember the cool stuff. And it's the coolest stuff ever, by the way. It's the people that came out of here, dude, that are awesome, man. Right? Slipknot. I'm live from Des Moines, Iowa right now. And I'm the biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. Live streams from the field of dreams, my dudes. Dreaming big, trying to make the American dream happen. You know? And if you like YouTube, and we love YouTube, live from the 515, look behind me. That's right. Right there, man. Des Moines, Iowa. Let's go. Remember the coolest people that came out of this place, dude. Because they're the coolest people to ever live ever, dude. It really is that. Man, despite what our weird war choices or weird whatever you think about elections, bro, think about the cool guys that came out of here, man. Arnold Schwarzenegger immigrated to here and became the coolest guy that ever lived, dude. Arnold Schwarzenegger, the coolest thing ever, bro. Right? What? Yes. Totally. And we're the Dominators and the Terminators, all right? Anybody else have anything else to add? All right, we're going to get into it. You guys ready? Walmart, McDonald's, Coca-Cola, Amazon, obesity, USA! Now, one more thing we got to add. The most important thing. You like YouTube? You love YouTube? You love YouTube, right? We all love YouTube. YouTube is from the United States of America. YouTube, USA, United States of America, YouTube, Google, YouTube, USA. My favorite thing in the world is YouTube, and it's USA. And the whole world is watching because of YouTube, because of the United States. Say whatever you want, dude. Yeah. Anybody else? All right. I think that's enough yelling about things. We can name all the things from the United States. But I'm the next biggest thing to come out of the USA. Representing the United States of America to the world, my dudes. To the world. Eddie Van Halen, bro, immigrated to the United States and took over. Greatest guitar god. Right? Jimi Hendrix. Dude, you want me to say it over and over again? Buckethead, John 5, Zakk Wylde, Dimebag Darrell, bro. USA. Put on your bikini. Get out your freaking Corvette, bro. Corvettes and bikinis, bro. All right, that's enough. We're going to get into it. Let's get into it. You want to? USA, all right? Cheers. I still got this. If you didn't try this, you better get them before they go away, dude. USA Monster. This thing is so good, dude. This is so good. This is really, 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 really good. Really, 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 really good. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Drink whatever you're drinking. I haven't had a drink of alcohol in over 3 years. Sometimes I want to, right? Like when I think of today, like I want to just like drink a Bud Light or drink Wild Turkey American Honey, USA, right? But I'm not going to because I'm doing this. And we got to win. And I'm here to sacrifice to be the king of the USA and the world. Somebody's got to do it, bro. In a world full of no rock stars, where the rock stars have gone away. Where's Kiss, bro? I'm trying to be Kiss. USA, Kiss, bro. Kiss. Kiss. The band Kiss, bro. Yes. Kiss. Brother, let me tell you something, brother. I'm saying bro. I should be saying brother. Brother, let me tell you, brother. Brother Hulk Hogan, brother. Macho Man Randy Savage. I'm the cream of the crop, and we rise to the top in the field of dreams. The cream of the crop from the field of dreams. We rise to the top, and we're never gonna stop. Like a firework in the sky, my guitar lights the world. Right from the center of the United States of America, representing. All right, enough yelling. They're here. Are you here? We're ready to rock out. Double tap the screen and follow and subscribe, all right? Let me mark that. I know, you're like, what is this intro? I love you guys. We're going to drop this thing and we're going to start smashing, okay? It's fun to just yell things from USA. Because that's the thing, is people seem to forget. Did you forget every awesome movie? Come on, bro. Michael Bay. Transformers, dude. Michael Bay. Is there nothing any more USA than Michael Bay explosions, bro? Come on. Come on. What, do you hate everything we've ever done? Are you crazy? Some of the best art ever, dude. Every movie that ever came out of Hollywood is probably the greatest artwork ever in the history of mankind. Better than the Mona Lisa, dude. Get out of here with that. Mona Lisa, whatever, bro. Good, nice painting. Way to go. Have you ever seen, like... Have you ever seen the movie The Thing, bro? Have you ever seen any movie from Hollywood? That crap runs circles around it, dude. Movies, dude. It's crazy. Disney. What? We haven't even talked about Disney. What? Disney? Oh, what? What? All right. I'm just saying. Never forget the cool things, bro. It's crazy. Brother, let me tell you, brother. Let me tell you, brother. Brother, let me tell you, brother. Brother, let me tell you, brother. When I touch the belt, my voice let me tell you, brother. When I touch this belt, my voice changes, brother. Brother, I instantly become the world champion, brother. That's right, brother. Undisputed, undeniable, intercontinental champion of the world! USA World Cup! USA World Cup! USA! Nobody doing it better, dudes. Representing rock stars in America in a world full of no rock stars, bro. Bring back Eddie Van Halen, my dudes. Where they at? Put on your striped pants and go crazy. David Lee Roth, dude. Whatever. Right. Bring it back right now. World needs it, dude. I'm the guy. Put me in, coach. World Cup. Let's go. All right. All right, we're actually going to play music now. I swear we are. I swear. Clip it up. That's all clips, right? Somewhere in there. We're just doing it for the pro wrestling promo. I'm making wrestling promos for when I wrestle Danhausen here in a couple days. And Jeff Hardy. I got a wrestling match between Jeff Hardy, Danhausen, and I'm also, guys, you guys remember, guys, I got band practice with my new super group. You guys remember, we made a super group, right? My new super group that's coming out, guys. It's me, Riff Raff, JoJo Siwa, and Corey Feldman. That's right, guys, we're making a band. Corey Feldman, JoJo Siwa, Riff Raff, and me are all in a boat, okay? It's going to be the best thing you've ever seen. Are you ready for that? All right, it's time to rock out. Representing. Gene Simmons is going to be in it too, guys. Until he quits the band. Representing the United States of America to the world, the undisputed intercontinental champion. You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go, USA! Representing the United States to the world. We're going to take over the world. Nobody does it better. Nobody's doing it bigger. The hottest band in the world since Kiss. All right, let's move on. Welcome to the show. We got the 500, by the way. There we go, guys. You know what we can claim now? We got 6,500 subs in a week. We got over 1,500 past the goal. The goal for today, who was here at the 75K USA rally? How many of you subbed during that? I mean, we're still technically in it because the goal was to get to 75,000 by July 4th. We are now well past that. Look at that number, dude. Work hard, dream hard. 1776, 76,000 subs. We win. I love you guys for that. Holy cow. Well, I'm exhausted. Literally just scream for the first 30 minutes. It's fun though, right? If you show up for the very beginning, I'm real excited and energetic. And then it's whoop. You can't just scream like an idiot and then be good the whole time, right? Maybe you can. Can you? I doubt it. Did you ever do? Pretty sure I'm the only guy on the entire internet yelling like that and like that in that way. Nobody's doing that, and that's fine. All right. All right. I'm gonna make a clip, and now we're gonna move on. All right. We got another one that I like to yell during. I like to yell. It just. I'm a sweaty mess. And doesn't that just represent the United States? A sweaty, crazy mess. That's why I represent, bro. I'm like Macho Man Randy Savage. Let me tell you, brother. The cream of the crop rises to the top. Never gonna stop. Live streams from the field of dreams. The cream of the crop rises to the top in the field of dreams. USA, USA, Des Moines, Iowa, live from the 515. Right here in the center of the United States. Growing right from the center of the USA like corn. Because I'm in Iowa. I'm the cream of the crop. The creamiest corn. I'm so creamy, I'm the creamiest creamy corn you've ever seen. The biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey, Taylor, and Slipknot. And it's becoming pretty undeniable, dude. You can't deny it. And if you try, you're better off joining up than being against us. You're going to lose, dude. Our army's undefeated, bro. We're massive. We're international global superstars. International undefeated global superstars. Yes, 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 yes. That is what they tell me. That is what they tell me. Who's telling me? You tell me who's telling me. Oh no, I got all these notifications on my phone. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh man, it's Hulk Hogan's lawyer. It's Macho Man Randy Savage's lawyer. Oh, they said they want to give me $1 million because I'm the biggest, I'm the best, and the baddest. Yes! All right. Feels pretty good. How was your day? Did you light stuff on fire? Did you light stuff on fire in the name of your country? How many of you got hurt? How many people lit something on fire that wasn't supposed to be lit on fire? Probably a pretty high percentage because nobody's qualified. And they just let people light stuff on fire and blow stuff up. That is crazy, by the way. Did anybody know anybody get hurt? Anybody go to the emergency room? Tell me in the chat right now. Anybody end up in the emergency room? Anybody there right now? Anybody witness somebody's fingers get blown off? It kind of sounds awesome. You ain't got no fingers, Lieutenant Dan. Dude, how about that? Forrest Gump, USA? All right, I'm going to take a drink of this and then we're going to move on. We're going to do the World Cup theme next. I hope you guys are having fun. Hype train, USA. It's about to not be the July 4th. You got 3 minutes. Make a wish on the 250th anniversary birthday. This is it. Do you think you'll be alive for the 300th anniversary? How many people here think they're going to be alive to see 300 years? Does anybody think this country will still be a country in 50 more years? Yeah, you know, we've barely been here, dude. 250 years is just like 2 guys ago. That's like a couple guys ago, dude. It's not... We have barely been here, dude. The fact that we've barely been here, and look at all the great Hollywood movies we made, all the wars that we've, like, crazy things. It's crazy the amount of, like, America was the fastest thing that ever happened. Ever. Nothing is even close. There's not even a close second. The fastest, like, out of nowhere, like, world global domination out of nowhere. Like, that's crazy, dude. That takes a lot of psychotic people that with a lot of ambition to get from a bunch of nothing to like absolute terror. The whole world is terrified of you. I'm proud of it, and I'm scared of it, and I'm inside of it, and I don't know what to do about it. But it feels like a melting pot. Do you feel it? I feel like I'm melting. It's hot. It's sweaty. And we got a bunch of babes in bikinis. They're probably overweight because that's the USA. Did you guys know that the average height and weight of women in the USA is 5'3", 170 pounds? That's a fact, by the way. Take that for whatever you will. McDonald's, Coca-Cola, Chick-fil-A. When you think of bikini babes in America, that's what you're going to think of from now on. Okay. Okay. Shh, 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 shh. Everybody good? Everybody good? Everybody good? All right. Okay. We're having enough fun. I've lost my mind. I've lost it. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to have your mind. Shut your mind off. This is not about overthinking it. It's not about being mad. It's about stupid good time. All right? All right. And if that stat makes you mad, do something about it. Hey, yeah. It's solvable. It's crazy. All right. I'm a sweaty mess. That's what USA is all about, right? Van Halen, Dimebag Darrell, Jimi Hendrix, Metallica, Slipknot, Buckethead, bro. Michelangelo Badio, Buckethead, John 5. The only guy who's not from the USA, who's even on the list of top guitar players, is Yngwie Malmsteen. Okay? Yngwie Malmsteen is the only guy not from USA on that list. And David Gilmour, obviously, is a guitar god, worshipable. And you could put Jimmy Page on there, right? Jimmy Page, David Gilmour, and Yngwie Malmsteen. Otherwise, the rest are from USA, bro. How is that possible, by the way? Think about that. Does that mean we're the only ones that care about the instrument? Could be. There's a lot of Japanese people that are probably really mad that we don't include them on our list, though, aren't they? They're all like, that's what 5-year-olds play better than all of them. Like, in those countries, they're just like, that's for babies. Babies shred like Yngwie Malmsteen in Japan, right? Herman Lee's great. You could put him on there, but you know what? Herman Lee's USA, though. Or at least he lives there now. I don't know. I'm just saying, if you were gonna have a guitar battle, like if it was like the game Skate, or like the game Horse, right? Where it's trick for trick. Who's the greatest guitarist of all time? Trick for trick, it's Michelangelo Badio. And a lot of you don't know who that is. That's guitar nerds do. Michelangelo Badio wins, and he's from the United States. But if you want to go with people that you know, well, Buckethead wins. Because Buckethead can play anything you can play, and you can't play what he plays. The reason Badio wins is Badio can do it with left hand and right hand. He can play both hands faster and better and more accurate than everyone on earth, either direction. And if you don't know Badio, that just means you're not a nerd, and that's okay. I'm just saying, USA, bro. Badio. Buckethead. John 5. Technical guitar gods. And there's things like Bernth, or whatever, how you say his name. Bernth, he's great, and he's not from here. But, I'm just saying, USA, bro. Dimebag Darrell. Eddie Van Halen. The people that I actually really like, right? Which is Eddie Van Halen and Dimebag Darrell. All right, USA. Lump AC's here with $2. Lump AC with the $2 says not cool, Sparky. Oh, I'm not cool? Oh, Lump AC finally doesn't think I'm cool. I lost all my cool, guys. Not cool. Not a cool guy. Not a cool guy anymore, guys. I am a hot, sweaty guy right now. I'm not going to lie. Not cool at all. All right, guys. Put on your bikinis. Put on your Speedos. I know it's midnight. I don't care. It's no longer July 4th here anymore. Should I be sad? Should I take down all my stuff?
Oh, man. No, man. No. Party's over.
Get out of here. The party's over. Get out of here. The party's over. Nah, dude. We're not done. We're not done. We haven't even gotten started yet. I'm not going to lie. I'm sweaty, though. Are you sweaty? Are you a hot goth babe in the United States? You better be. You better be. Butter yourself up. We're going to town. And you know how USA loves butter and ranch dressing. Ranch dressing and butter. USA. Obesity. Let's go. Pour some ice cream out.
Where should we go? Where should we go?
My mom used to love to watch the show 1,000-Pound Sisters. And she'd always watch those, there's like this doctor guy who like, they got like overweight people go in and then like, he's like this like Indian doctor guy that like removes their weight. She would watch those shows all the time. And I kind of miss watching them because I used to watch them with her and I was like, these are the most trash things ever. But it's so funny, right? Those are in the United States. Only in the United States is that happening, by the way. Right? So it's like so funny. 1,000-Pound Sisters. Oh, God. Honey boo boo, get your skitty. Get your skitty, honey. Put your ranch dressing on your sandwiches, all right? All right, we're going to do the World Cup theme now. You guys ready for the World Cup? Did your team get eliminated? I'm excited for Mexico. I think Mexico plays tomorrow. Go Mexico. Mexico, I think Mexico plays England. That's like a big deal. Go Mexico. Mexico's so excited about it, dude. Go Mexico. Mexico. They're going to, I hope they do a big deal. I hope they dominate, dude. Go Mexico. Mexico's the team that I want to win other than, the USA, obviously. I want the USA to win out of the irony of it all. But Mexico seems excited. And Argentina would be cool because Messi is no question the best, right? And I'm not a person who really cares really that much, but I'm into it right now. So let me be into it, okay? Let me have fun. All right? All right? All right. Anyways, anybody lighting fireworks? Let's go. Here we go. All right, we're gonna do the World Cup theme now. You guys ready? This is one of my another dumb party song. It's a fun time though, because the World Cup is going on and it's only gonna be happening, well, not much longer. Take down your USA gear. It's not July 4th anymore. It's over. Get away from your July 4th gear. Wipe it and move on. Here we go. USA. Let's get it to 600 right now, right before we start this next one, all right? And then, there's a small chance we could get to 77,000 subs tonight. Do you think we can do it? Man, we got 22,000 views in the first 45 minutes. Pretty ripping and tearing. It's midnight, though. It's late. But then again, it's Saturday. Happy birthday, America is exactly right. Happy birthday. We could do the happy birthday song. I didn't even think about doing that. Happy birthday, happy death day, happy death and destruction to a billion million things. USA, death, destruction, decadence, glory, glory, glory. Saving Private Ryan, bro. How about that? That's made in America, about America. It's the most awesome thing ever. All right. Steven Spielberg, USA. All right, I'm gonna drink this monster that's almost gone. Double tap, we did it. There's the 600, we did it. Guys, if you have not tried this, you better buy it before they stop selling it. USA Monster, this is so good, dude. Might be the best limited edition monster I've ever had. Could be. Go get it, dude, go get it. It's ultra red, white, and blue Raz. I'm surprised they didn't call it Riz. They should have called it Blue Riz. Oh yeah, it tastes so good. It tastes like freedom. It tastes like eagle poop. Okay. Here we go. We did it. One goal at a time. All right? Just like the World Cup, all right? One goal at a time, like the World Cup. Right? 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 Right, Brazil, Mexico, Argentina, Portugal, World Cup, USA, USA. Go light some stuff on fire, my dudes. Do it for the country. Do it. This is your last time. Your last chance. How many of you made a barbecue? How many of you barbecued? How many people barbecued today? All right, this is my World Cup theme. Anybody that knows this is kind of a wild, crazy party. All right? I made this. Somebody was from Brazil in the chat, so I just made a song for Brazil. And then now it's the World Cup theme. And the World Cup should be paying me, bro. Somebody have any connections? Somebody tell the World Cup to hire me to play outside the World Cup. This is the best. This is way better than every theme I've heard from the World Cup, by the way. Yeah, I'll humbly brag because those other themes suck. Yeah. We need more rock and roll, bro. Where's it at? USA World Cup! USA! World Cup! World Cup! Who knows this one? You ready? The people, they're gathering from around the world. They gather. The whole world is watching. There can be only one. There can be only one. They're all fighting for the cup. World World Cup. World Cup. World Cup. USA. Argentina, Mexico, USA, World Cup, World Cup, World Cup, World Cup. The people
are gathering from around the world. They gather to battle it out.
World Cup! Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? USA World Cup! USA World Cup! Are you ready? There could be only one winner! The whole world is watching. The whole world is battling in a way that has never existed before. Right here in the USA, they are battling for the cup. There can be only one. Are you ready? 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 World Cup! Let's go! Are you ready? World Cup! World Cup! USA! Oh yeah, let's do this thing. World Cup. World Cup. Who's gonna win? There can be only one.
The people are gathering from around the world. They gather. There can be only one champion of the world. World Cup. World Cup. World Cup.
Argentina! Brazil! Mexico! Portugal! USA! World Cup! USA! World Cup! USA! World Cup! World Cup USA! USA! World Cup! World Cup! World Cup. Who's gonna win? USA, Brazil, Mexico, Argentina, Messi! World Cup! We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out together as the world gathers round.
Round and round, as the world gathers round to battle it out. The world gathers round. They gather, they gather.
USA! USA! World Cup! USA! USA World Cup! World Cup! World Cup! World Cup! World Cup! USA World Cup! USA World Cup! All right, that's probably enough. Keep moving. World Cup, eh? Eh? Like I said, they need to put me in, coach. My World Cup theme destroys all the modern World Cup themes, right? Best World Cup theme. The only one that matters. When you got all those other garbage people making World Cup themes, this one's the one, right? Yeah. Right. All right. Let's move on. All right. Let's move on. Pretty ripping, right? The ripping and the tearing. All right. The world is watching. Now what? Subscribe right now. You don't want to lose track of this place. Imagine all those people that saw this place and then they didn't subscribe and they lost it forever. I've seen a lot of comments like that. They're like, oh my God, I found it again. And I'm like, I know, dude. You don't want to lose track. There can be only one. I am the Lord of the streams, the Lord of the strings, the futuristic Legolas, the Lord of the strings, the Lord of the streams, the futuristic Legolas, all right? So you don't want to lose this place because there can be only one. One ring to rule them all. One stream to rule them all. One string, one stream, one championship to rule them all. You're going to want to subscribe. You're going to want to become a member. You're going to want to be here all the time. Yeah. Uh-oh. Here's the thing. Somebody said yesterday, they called me the electric Legolas. I like that. That was cool. Electric Legolas. Electric Legolas? I mean, we said futuristic for a long time. The futuristic Legolas. The electric Legolas. Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Strings. Lord of the Streams. There can be only one. The rest, they're fine. Hey, they might even be great. But they're not this show. You can't be the world champion if I'm the world champion and I'm the world champion. So those other shows, they just don't. They just aren't. They can't be. I have the belt. How could they ever be? They wish. And they can keep wishing, but they're not working hard enough to keep up with me. No. You guys know I work crazy hard. Yeah, I'm crazy and I work crazy hard. Yeah. So you're not going to have a chance unless you're crazy and you work crazy hard. Got to tell you. It's the only way you're going to have a chance. Guys, we need 5 more. Let's make that cool number. Let's see if we can get it. 76, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 76, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Can we get to 76, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6? Can we? Sub it up. 5 more subs. Let's watch it happen. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's see if we're gonna make it happen. USA. Oh, one guy was unsure of it. Every time somebody unsubscribes, a baby dies. I didn't make the rules. Yeah, man. Look at all of them. Well, the counter. There's a guy back there flipping it, and he's terrible at it. That's Simon Cowell in charge of the counter back there, and he's terrible at his job. Come on, Simon. All right. Well, hey, man. Now that we're at such high numbers, right? We've noticed something that I love. Is now that the counter is getting a lot bigger, you know, we're getting big numbers. It's very hard to hit exact numbers. It's almost impossible. Don't try. It's not going to happen. And that's a good thing. That's a very, very good thing. Look at that. 7, 6, 6, 7.
6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7.
It's a very good thing that the numbers are now so big that the counter, you can't even get people to coordinate because it's going up and down. Thank you, Emmanuel Nigoma. All right, we got a super chat here. we got Hall of Bards, legend Hall of Bards says couple messages for you on Instagram. Yeah, I got like all these messages. Like, look at all this stuff that I didn't look at. I don't want to wipe this thing. Patrick says, never heard of you until now. W streamer. Right on. Yeah, I mean, no one's ever heard of me till now, really, if you think about it. I wasn't up. This show just started a year and a half ago. The 2-year anniversary is September 18th. I want to get to 100,000 subs by the September 18th, guys. There's a chance we could do it, man. There's a good chance. By September 18th, that's like, I think 75 days from now. We got 75 days, guys, to get there. Do you think we're going to make it? 75 days to get 25,000. Well, now 24. Not even 24, dude. 23,300. 23,300 in 77 days. I'm going to be grinding. I think about that now. That's our new goal, right? Our main goal. My main goal is to get to 100,000 in the next 70 days. And so I know I got to grind because that's a very intense rise. Uh-oh. All right, I'm going to wipe my notifications here. I got to read what Hall of Bards, is it something important? Or are you just sending me extra stuff that doesn't matter? Because if it's important, that's good. If it's not important... Yeah. Living Dead girl claims to be a 5'8", 135 goth babe in a bikini. I know. Alright, CJ says it's a little loud and clipping. Yeah, it might be. Me yelling and stuff. It's not too loud now though, right? It's not bad now, right? Some of this. Thank you, CJ. Thank you, guys. I'm hoping it's not too loud. If it is, we'll check. Thank you, Hall of Bards, helping me out and telling me there's a hot goth babe. That's right. Living Dead girl claims to be a hot goth babe. That's good. Good for you. Good for you. But didn't you say you have a boyfriend? Living Dead girl, I think, has a boyfriend. I don't know. If you're a hot goth babe and you want to date me, let me know. Because, oh, look at that number. 76,676. 76,76.
7. Please subscribe so I can stop doing this. Please, 67667 7677 6767. Please subscribe so I can stop. Please get it to 68. Please get it to 68. Get it to 68. Subscribe. 670 70 67 670. All
right, we're good. Shh. Okay. Sorry. I was broken a little bit there. Sorry. I got a little bit of the, I gotta get the You know what I mean? I got a little bit of the, whatever you want to call that, TikTok brain rot. Is that what that is? I don't know. What do you call that? Youth. A little bit of the youth gone wild there. Okay. All right, let's keep moving. We got to march forward. March forward. Can you guys believe this? Do you guys think that we will get... Look at that. Yeah, dude. Everybody was so annoyed that they subbed like crazy. See all the subs we got? Because I annoyed them out of 6, 7. They're like, please, God, stop the joke. It's not even funny.
Please, he's gotta stop. It's not funny.
And it's not funny.
6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. He said it. Oh my God, we got him. He said it. 6, 7.
Technically, I could be sitting here going 7,
6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 6, 7, 6,
7, 7, 6. I'm not going to do that the whole time, though. All right. Maybe. Let's get it to 700. And then we can go 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 7. No, we're not going to do that anymore. Unless you want me to. Would you like me to be that? That's what they do on TikTok a lot of times. You go in and there'll just be somebody saying, every time somebody gives them a gift, they're just like broken robot weirdos. Like,
Rosie, thank you for the corn. 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 Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the corn. Thank you for the corn.
like that's what they do. I know if you don't know what I'm talking about, you can look into it, but I don't recommend it. There's these live streamers that make no money and have no lives, and all they do is thank people for like 2 cents at a time. It's pretty sad. Speaking of that,
Please give me money. Please, I need money.
we need super chats so we can make this show live, okay? Or this show will die. This show dies if I don't have any money. I gotta tell you. I got so many notifications I can't even... Let me make sure I don't delete anything important. Okay, I'm gonna wipe this. All right, clearing my notifications. If you have something to say, you can re-message me on the Discord. Moderators only. I mean, you can all join the Discord. It's pinned in the chat, all right? I'm very active in the Discord. The Discord is very active and very exciting. I am super excited about it. I mean, it's a great community. We have a community, and it's really awesome. And we have cool conversations, and there's hot goth babes. Family friendly. We are family friendly with nothing gross. Yes, nothing gross. There's people making food recipes. There's a video game section. It's awesome. It's honestly kind of awesome. All right. No, it's more than kind of. It's the best. Join it so you can see, and you can make it great too, because if you join, you'll make it great. You know what I mean? It's all about community around here. Yeah. All right. Guys, we need 9 more, and then we're going to move on to the next piece. What's the next piece? I don't know. We did kind of all my America songs. We did Freebird already. We did American Idiot. We didn't do the King of the Hill theme yet. I guess we probably should do that. Do you want to do the King of the Hill theme? We got to do this, too. I didn't do this. This is like something else we got to do. Like, we got to run through the staples, right, of just like... That's enough. Yeehaw, dueling banjos. USA, USA deliverance, boy. Squeal like a pig. Should we do the Hank Hill, King of the Hill song? That's probably the other USA song we haven't done. I mean, we did Night Train, which is a Guns N' Roses song. We could do more Guns N' Roses. We got to kind of stick with USA stuff without overdoing it, right? Like, dueling banjos. Something like that. Jaron Spencer with a 5 says, representing the USA all day. Jaron Spencer! You should sub to Jaron Spencer, dude. He rocks, dude. Great drummer. Someday, he'll be on here drumming. There'll be a world where he drums with us, dude. It'll be awesome. He's been here forever. He's streamed a bunch. And he's awesome and talented. And he's a good example of, like, not ever... Like, the YouTube algorithm does not always play favors, man. You get lucky. Jaron is a talented guy who was trying very hard and did his thing, and the algorithm didn't pick him. I got to say, man, you got to get back at it, man. You know, and the bigger I get, the more you should get into it. You know what I mean? Because, like, I can help you. But Jaron Spencer's a talented guy, and he'll be on here someday. Yeah, there'll be a world when I hit the road or he hits the road or something, and he'll just jam. He's a good drummer. He's got it going on, man. And he's got a diverse style, and I think he'd be a fun time in here, so... Yeah. CJ is also a talented guy who you need to subscribe to. CJ, my moderator. These are moderators, okay? And we got Funny Enough. He does stuff. A lot of my guys do stuff. They don't, if you guys start posting, my moderators, if you guys start posting, I'll help you. I know you guys help me by giving me 1,000,000 hours. If you have a thing on your YouTube channel that you want to help me to help you promote, I will help you. But you got to work hard at your thing, okay? I've seen Jaron. I've watched Jaron. My mom and I watched Jaron Spencer live stream a bunch of times. I remember, like, watching. We had Jaron stream on, driving around in a car. One of my favorite memories with my mom. We were driving around, like, looking at stuff, and had Jaron in the car. Very vivid memory I have with my mom. She died a little over 4 months ago. Probably closer to 5 months now. February 12th. Tell your mom you love her, right? So, now we're gonna do the King of the Hill theme, all right? We might even go into subs only mode. What do you guys think? Can we get this thing to 76, 70, or can we get this thing to 77,000 subs? Technically, it's not July 4th anymore, but that, because here's the thing, guys. I'm not gonna officially announce this yet. I'm not gonna officially announce it, but I am gonna tell you right now. You know what I'm going to tell you? Is that double tap the screen to get it to 400 thumbs up. And what I'm going to tell you is I would like to get to 8,000 or 80,000 subs by next weekend. And I think we can do it without even trying. Okay, just in the normal pace. Like, I'm not going to destroy myself. I won't announce it, though, because we did the 70,000 run. We did the 70,000 sub rally last week into Friday, right? And then this week, we did the 75K rally into this week. So I don't want to keep, like... But it's just like, going 70 to 75 to 75 to 80 is just there's rallies nonstop. But you can't really rally people and get them excited if you're doing them every day, right? So what we're going to do is I'm just going to be going normal. Like, I'm still going to work hard. I may end up taking tomorrow off, guys. I may not come in on Sunday, even though I want to, kind of, but I got my nephew's birthday. Eldon has his birthday. And I might even take Monday off. I'm not going to lie. I need a couple days. So there's a chance I might take Sunday and Monday off, okay? Because I didn't get my weekend, right? So you guys got a weekend. I might, maybe. But I'm not going to lie. The driven, unstoppable force inside of me also may just force me to come in here tomorrow and all these days. I love it. I'm excited by the energy, dude. I don't, my career, I work hard and it kind of beats me up, but then it's like fun. I'm lucky and I know it. So like I work hard, it's like, we got, like I said, we have 75 days to get to 100,000 before the 2-year anniversary of this stream, September 18th. That's the goal around here. And now as we get closer, I can start to visualize it, because it was used to be so far off that I couldn't make any plans. So the quicker we go, the harder we work now, the more likely it is, right? So like I said, if we get to 80,000 by this weekend, we're really, really cooking, dude. We got 6,500 subs this week. 6,500 subs this week. We could do it in no time, but we can't be cocky, because like it could slow down. So what I'm saying is, I'd like to get to 80,000 by next weekend, but I'm not going to announce it until probably right before. So we're going to be secretly between you and me. Shh. We're going to be doing it, but I'm not going to make it a rally, because like I think you guys are probably sick of it, right? It's been 3 weeks of rallies, and that's not a real rally if every day is a rally, right? But by the end of the week, we may rally it up for 80, and then that'll be it, dude. 3 more goals, guys. 80. Since we did 75 this week, we got 80, 90, 100, bro. Are you excited? You guys got to get the people in the chat to be excited to sub, because, guys, you're telling me you don't want to watch this place get to 100,000 subs? Now is the best time. My birthday is 7/17. There's 7/17. My birthday is 7/17. That's my birthday. That's my birthday. Anyway, so my birthday's coming up. But here's the thing, guys. You're telling me, like, now is the time to sub. If you want to witness a 100,000 sub thing live, by the way, live from a show that goes live all the time, it's exciting. You don't know anybody doing that, bro. Have you ever watched somebody get 100,000 subs live? I hope so. I mean, I haven't. I watched Mr. Beast get 500 million live, though. That was probably the biggest rally I've ever seen live is 500 million. Well, obviously. Literally, there's no one bigger. So, yeah, of course it was the biggest one. What are we talking about here, bro? What are we talking about? Oh, that was the biggest one I've ever watched on YouTube. Well, yeah, it's the biggest guy on YouTube. What are you talking about?
What an idiot. Stupid.
All right. Let's go. All right, we're going to 100,000. But hopefully by next weekend we can celebrate 80. I'm not going to destroy myself for it. I might. Stay tuned. We'll find out how I feel on Tuesday. I may come in all energized and excited. We'll see. Okay. Enough talk, all right? All right. Subs. You guys want the King of the Hill theme? I know some of you probably don't, but we're going to do it because it's USA theme. We almost need to do Black Betty too. Like, we got to go through my like redneck songs, right? And obviously AC/DC is very American in people's minds, but they're from Australia. Dude, I get so sick of like TikTok. Every freaking TikTok video about the United States of America has Thunderstruck behind it, and I'm so angry. It makes me beyond angry. Stop doing that. How dumb are you people? Every single US video I watched had Thunderstruck behind it, and I'm like, all right, dude, AC/DC is from Australia. That is not US music. You are showing like, you're like, look at this, America. You're showing fireworks and monster trucks, and they're playing AC/DC. So dumb, guys. We have Van Halen, Guns N' Roses, Motley Crue. Dude, you could play Kickstart My Heart. You could play Welcome to the Jungle. You could play Enter Sandman, Metallica. Any Van Halen song, like, dude. And you're playing Thunderstruck. It just makes me so angry. You're like, dude, that's Australian music. Why don't you just play like a full-on like British theme song while you're doing it? Like, you're so dumb. That is so dumb. Get it right, guys. If you're going to celebrate USA and the freedom, don't put Australian music on your soundtrack. That's very weird. How many dumb people? I thought they came from America. Dude, you must be very dumb. It's Australia's greatest asset, and you got to respect that, because that is the best thing ever, and they come from Australia. Yeah, don't make a USA themed thing and put Thunderstruck behind it, dum-dums. That is so dumb. I watched like 5 of them today. I'm not even joking. And I literally couldn't help but comment under it. Like, dude, you guys are dumb. You could put Jimi Hendrix, put Voodoo Child, Purple Haze. You know what? You obviously got to put CCR, right? CCR, right? That's what you got to put, dude. Don't be dumb. AC/DC, it's like so stupid. I don't know. Is that like the... It's so stupid. That is so stupid, right? Right? And anytime you see a video with Thunderstruck that represents the United States, I'd like you to do what I do too. Comment and point out how dumb they are. Because they put together a compilation of videos. They go around, they make a video. These are like not low budget either, dude. These are like people that spent time making this video to go viral. And they put AC/DC Thunderstruck behind an American themed video. It's like, dude, put Kickstart My Heart behind it. That's what you do. Put Enter Sandman in it. That's what you do. Put Welcome to the Jungle in it. That's what you do, all right? Right? Hot for Teacher, anything, man. Put Panama in there, you know? Anything, dude. Crazy. That's crazy nonsense. Anyways. Crazy work, guys. Crazy work. Every time I see that, a bald eagle dies. That's right. Every time I hear Thunderstruck to an America-themed video, a bald eagle dies. And they want that. They obviously want that. That's why they're doing it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. Now, what we're going to do. We're going to do the King of the Hill theme. Because that's USA, right? We got to finish my USA stuff, which we actually have so much that we're not going to get through them all. But we'll do, I think we need to do King of the Hill, and I think we need to do Black Betty. Black Betty is so America, right? Like, it always just makes me think of, Dukes of Hazzard for some reason. I don't know. Is that in that movie? I don't know why. I just think why does that make me think of Dukes of Hazzard? Is there a reason? Does anyone know? I don't know. Maybe there's something in one of the movies or something. I just have... All right. We'll do Black Betty next. We're going to do the... Bobby Hill.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
All right, we're going to do the King of the Hill theme because we got to do some USA stuff, right? Right, Bobby? All right, this one goes out to all the Bobby Hills, all right? Dang it, Bobby, go get me my spatula. I'm going to put the meaning of pain in propane accessories, Bobby. That's right, Bobby, that boy ain't right. I've had one too many Alamo beers in the alley with the boys. I'm going to give me my spatula, Bobby. Give me my spatula. I'm going to put the meaning of pain in propane accessories, Bobby.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
All right, this one goes out to all the King of the Hills.
Yeah!
USA, Bobby. Everything's made from scratch. Get ready for a hoedown. You ready? Yeehaw, Luann. Oh, yeah. All right, this one goes out to all the Bobby Hills, all right? And all the Hank Hills and all the Luanns and all the Doe-Treves. Pocket sand, yeah! guys ready? We're gonna have ourselves a hoedown. Are you ready? Scratch, watch me build this thing. You guys ready? Live looping, you seeing me build it? This one goes out to Bobby. Bobby Boucher, Bobby Hill, all the kings of the hills. Wait a minute, what is this? Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Are you ready? guys ready? 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 Yeah! Let's get heavy. You ready for the heavy part? This is where we get heavy. You guys ready? You ready? Ready? What do you mean heavy? I'm not ready, Bobby. I'm not ready, Bobby. Put the meaning of pain and propane accessories, Bobby. Go give me my spatula, Bobby. That boy ain't right. I'm gonna have to show him. I'm gonna make him right.
That ain't my purse. That's my purse. I don't know you.
The bulldozer. No tree. Hank's been drinking one too many Alamo beers in the alleyway. He grabs his spatula. He puts the meaning of pain and propane accessories. Cause he knows that boy ain't right. Get a haircut and get a real job, says Hank Hill to me. Hank Hill's always in my chat. And he's always telling me to get a haircut and a real job. And you know what, Hank? You know what, Hank? I think propane sucks. That's right, Hank. I think coal tastes way better, man. That's right. That's right. I do. I like the smoke. I like the smoke. I like it, Bob. I like it, Hank. That's right, Hank, and I'll fight you right now. That's right, Hank. That's right, Hank. Wherever you are. I'm coming out there. I'm coming out there to Texas right now. You guys from Texas? How many people are from Texas? Houston is one of my biggest audiences. Shout out to Houston, Texas. They love it. They love it. They know. They know. They know. They know. Heck yeah. I'm tempted. I've talked about it before. I'm tempted to move to the outskirts of Houston. Somewhere between Austin and Houston, right on the coast. I've looked at it, dude. And I still think about it. I do think about it. Because at least it's not cold there. But it rains a lot, dude. And I don't know. I'd rather it be warm and rainy than it be cold like it is here in Iowa. But, all right. All right, Bobby. Well, how many more Americas you got? How many more Americas do you got, Bobby? I don't know, Bobby. Did you get your Bobby on? Get your Bobby on. Get your Bobby on is something they say in England. Bobby. There to say. You know what there is to say? Subscribe. Subscribe right now. Subscribe, all right? You got to subscribe, all right? You have to subscribe. I wanted to try to get to 77,000 tonight, but you know what? It seems everybody has gone somewhere. Where are you at? Huh? We had 400 people in the room. Did you hate the King of the Hill theme? They were offended because they're huge Hank Hill fans. They love Hank, and I made them mad. You know what? You know what? I wish I had a steak right now. That sounds really good, doesn't it? How about the most expensive barbecue earlier this weekend? So I don't know. I would eat a steak though for USA for the 75K. I love it. Yeah. All right. Now, let's keep moving, all right? What's the next bit? What's the next bit, guys? What did I say I was gonna do? I don't know, man. This for 10 hours. 76 766 76 76 766 66 76 766 76 60 66 66 10 more hours of this, guys. Here we go. I'm bouncing. 10 more bouncing. We're bouncing. We're bouncing. We're bouncing. We're bouncing. Yeah! All right. Everybody. Oh yeah, I said Black Betty. Yeah, we're gonna do Black Betty. That, like I said, that makes me think of Dukes of Hazzard. All right, okay. Remember the poll. Everybody, look at the poll. We're walking the dark, spooky woods on July 4th when there's a fireworks tent. Here's your options. You guys are voting. Right now, it looks like inside the goth tent. Okay, 0% say it's empty and there's just a coin with 250 on it. 8% say they don't let us in. 42% say we ask to see the secret stash. And 50% say inside is a goth rave. It's a goth rave in a fireworks tent. That seems like, you know, are they like the traditional goths that smoke cigarettes? So like, are we all gonna die? Is it all just gonna light on fire? That would be really crazy. I'm not sure those updated results are updated. We got to remember to end the poll though, because I actually did this afternoon. I did this same poll, but nobody was paying any attention, including myself, and I forgot to end it, so we didn't get to find the results. We're moving the story along. That's the story. You guys voted for a fireworks tent. We're gonna finish this we gotta finish the 4th of July story. You know? Maybe I should just end it right now. We're 2 hours in. I'm just gonna end that. Maybe we'll do the next version. What do you guys want to do next? Okay, so the updated results were not updated. The thing I was looking at was not right. We're walking the dark, spooky woods on the July 4th when we see a fireworks tent. 1,500 votes. 15% say it's empty and there's just a coin with the number 250 on it, like the 250th anniversary. 21% say inside there's a goth rave. That would be crazy. 22% say we ask to see the secret stash. 42% say they don't let us enter. That's very climactic. What a very exciting story that is. We go up to the tent and there's just a guy standing outside. Hey, you're not allowed to go in there, buddy. Hey, buddy, you're not allowed to go in the tent. You're not allowed to go in the tent, buddy. Hey, buddy, you're not allowed. You're not allowed, all right? You're not allowed. We don't like your kind around here, buddy. Hey, buddy, we don't like long hairs around here, buddy. Yeah, buddy, we don't like long hair. Listen here, buddy, you're not allowed in this here fireworks tent, buddy. Get a haircut and get a real job, buddy. You're not allowed in my fireworks. What do you got, soft hands? You got soft hands. You got soft hands. Yeah, buddy, you're not allowed in this fireworks tent. You got soft hands. Yeah, you're not allowed in my fireworks tent, buddy.
But I just wanted to look inside.
Yeah, you got soft hands, buddy. You're not allowed in this fireworks tent. You got long hair. We don't like that, all right? Get out of here. We don't like your kind, buddy.
Please.
Nah, buddy, you're not allowed in here, buddy. French fried taters. Yeah, buddy, you're not allowed. 10 hours of my impression of a trucker, fireworks stand worker. 10 more hours of that. 10 more hours. All right, should we move the poll on? We'll actually do a story tonight. How about that? What's the next thing, guys? They don't let us in. Do we keep moving? What do you think the next poll should be? Do we sneak in the back of the tent? Do we sneak into the back of the tent? Do we light it on fire? Do we just keep walking? I think those are good options. You can tell me in the chat, and we're gonna finish this story, or at least we'll get closer. Or do you have soft hands? You got soft hands, buddy. Yeah, buddy. You listen here, buddy. You got long hair. We don't like that, buddy. Yeah, buddy, we don't like you long-haired. Long hair. Get out of here, buddy. All right, let me know in the chat right now what you think we should do. I'm gonna move the story. We're gonna do it for the first time in a very long time. We're actually going to continue the story in one episode. How about that? All right, look, light it on fire. You think that's the options? We'll light it on fire. So much smoke over Anaheim. And that's not even because of fireworks. That's just because California. You're in California, Travis Guide? Yeah, I would love to play at EDM festivals in Europe. Yeah, Tomorrowland, yes. Yes, I would. Tomorrowland is one of my biggest dreams, guys. Literally. As far as festivals, I've always dreamt of it ever since I was a teenager. Like, you know, and I think everybody that likes electronic music dreams of that, but it's still one of my biggest dreams. Tomorrowland, man. You know, Belgium, the greatest festival of all time. Many times has been considered the greatest festival, except for last year when it lit on fire and Metallica had to give them all their equipment. That's how awesome Metallica is. Metallica was in town and they used Metallica's equipment. The stage caught on fire and then they replaced all the staging equipment with Metallica's stage and the show went on. It was crazy though, dude. They lit the whole thing on fire. Isn't that crazy? And then Metallica stepped in and saved the world. Metallica saved the electronic dance music world. Isn't that crazy? But Tomorrowland is always considered the greatest festival in the world. It almost always wins in the whole world. And anyone that knows that, Tomorrowland in Belgium is the greatest gathering in the world. And like, I think Burning Man looks kind of cool, or at least it used to, right? And like, Coachella is just kind of a rich person thing. I don't know. You know, honestly, I think Tomorrowland is the coolest thing. So yeah, if there was a thing I dream of, it's that. It's probably like, as far as like established stuff, that's the thing, right? Obviously, we all want to play Madison Square Garden in the Sphere, right? And that's all ridiculous. But like, Tomorrowland feels possible somehow, and is something I've always wanted to do. So let's get me on a side stage. I mean, I'd love to play a huge stage, but dude, they have a million side stages. Everybody that does electronic music wants to do that. But I will tell you, everybody that does electronic music doesn't do the massive numbers that I do on this show. So if we get to 100,000 subs and we keep getting billion, bajillion views on my live streams, maybe there's a world. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna, if we keep going, guys, and we get 100,000 subs, maybe we go on a world tour. I don't know. But it has to make money. I'm not just a guy who wants to go on a world tour. Like, some people can tour and make money. So if we can get venues to pay me properly, there's a few people that make a lot of money because the venues actually pay. But you have to be kind of famous before that happens. So maybe we'll be big enough, and then I could do that. But yeah. Anyways, what was I saying? Black Betty. We're gonna do Black Betty. Okay. The story. Annie Grace from Australia is here. Says sending sunshine from Australia. Annie Grace, did you change your picture? Again, this is the ongoing game Annie Grace does. Yep. Now, is Annie Grace a real person? I'm still not sure, but here you go. The Australians claim that Annie Grace is a real person in Australia and looks like a super mega hot babe. And she watches this show and gives me money. So if that's real, Annie Grace looks like that, lives in Australia, and gives me money. Imagine that. Everyone in the world would be giving her money. If she was to be a big thing on the internet and she really looks like that, everyone would give her money. Imagine a hot babe like that in Australia giving me money. So if that's really what she looks like, then it's super crazy, right? Thank you, Annie Grace. There's a world where I go to Australia. I'll call you out. I know you're probably a 60-year-old dude in a basement that weighs 400 pounds. That's right. I'm well aware, and you probably are from Australia. Good day, mate. Hello. It's CJ's alternate account, isn't it? I know it. It's got to be CJ. It's CJ pretending. It's Gentle Jake. It's actually Gentle Jake pretending to be Annie Grace, guys. It's my other Australians. Or Annie Grace is a real... If you really look like that, if I come to Australia, I want to live stream with you. I don't care if you have a boyfriend. That has nothing to do with that. We need to do a live stream with super hot Australian babes. Okay. Yeah, if that's really her, she's crazy, crazy hot, dude. It's crazy hot. Like, should be a supermodel and go compete for Miss Australia, because you'd probably win. Oh, yeah, Andy famous. He doesn't know how to play at all. Be real. That's the reason he only talks. Yeah, there's just thousands of videos. Go look at my shorts videos. Go watch my shorts videos, Andy. There's thousands of them. Yeah. This show is just long form. I'm not in here for an hour. Otherwise, if I did an hour-long show, it'd be punchy in the face. No, man. I'm in here for 4 hours. I've already been here for 2 hours. It's a stretched-out good time. It's a party. You ever been to a party? Probably not, because that's why you're so angry. No, I'm not going to give you your guitar, my guitar. I'm the biggest guy in the world. Why would I give you my guitar? You would never do anything like I've done here. I got 76,000 subs. Why would I give you my guitar? You're doing it wrong. Okay, we're going to do the story now. Did you guys want those options? All right, guys, you heard the story, right? So we go up to a fireworks tent. I want you to cut. Somebody be logical in the chat right now, okay? Chat was saying, call. Okay, Jaron, good job, Jaron Spencer. Jaron says, light it on fire. All right, we walked through the dark, spooky woods. You guys just voted. We saw a fireworks tent. They didn't let us in. What's the next option? Jaron Spencer seemed to look through the chat. Thank you, Jaron. Jaron says, light it on fire. We call Hank Hill. That's a funny one. Or we build one giant firework. How would we do that? I think we got to put sneak it in. All right, here we go. Here's your options, all right? I used some of what you guys said and some of what you didn't say, all right? So we're going to continue the story. We're doing what we used to do. We used to do stories full-blown, dude. All right, so they don't let us into the fireworks tent. They said no. Here's your options, guys. We light the tent on fire. We call Hank Hill. We sneak into the back. Or we just keep walking and we don't care because there's other fireworks tents. And we aren't going to take people that won't let us in, all right? Oh, you don't want it. We don't like your kind. You don't like our kind, then we don't like your kind. We're going to call up Hank Hill. Thanks, Jaron Spencer. Thank you to Jaron for doing the thing we discussed. Now we can continue the story. I could have copy and pasted that. I forgot to do that. I have the Discord open on my computer, but all right, let's keep going now. We're going to do Black Betty, all right? Because that's America, right? That's a USA song. Does anyone know why I think of Dukes of Hazzard with that? Is that song in the new? Is that in like the Johnny Knoxville Dukes of Hazzard or something? It is, right? There's a reason. I don't know. There's some reason I have flashbacks to Dukes of Hazzard, which is as USA as it gets, right? Jessica Simpson and the Daisy Dukes. Oh yeah. She has no butt at all, but man, she was hot, wasn't she? Yeehaw! All right. Put in a dip. Drink yourself some beer. USA. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Johnny Knoxville, Steve-O. USA. Yeehaw! All right, I'm going to finish this I don't know if I should finish this at 1:30 in the morning. I got a baby birthday party tomorrow. Cheers. If you never tried this, go get yourself one of these before they run out, dude. They're really, really good. USA Monster. Anybody get this because I told them to? Did anybody actually do what I said? Did anybody try Wild Turkey American Honey because I told you to? Did anybody do any of the things? That'll say if I could sell stuff. Did anybody buy this? It's gone. There it is. USA's gone. There it is. Tenacious D tribute. That's funny. Did anybody drink it? Brazil! Yeah, it's probably good that you don't drink alcohol or energy drinks. I haven't drank alcohol in over 3 years. But people were talking about it, and I was like, man, you know, when I drank, I loved Wild Turkey American Honey, which is American, right? USA, right? And it's amazing, by the way. If you put it on ice, you don't need anything to mix it with. Just put Wild Turkey American Honey on ice. As for me, it was always the best alcohol ever made, ever. And then obviously I like White Claw too, which is stupid. But I haven't drank in 3 years. Probably not going to be doing that. And so, yeah, there you go. And energy drinks are really bad. Probably worse for you than that. So Youth Gone Wild, Skid Row is awesome. Get on with it. Get a real job and a haircut. All right. Here we go. We're going to make one from scratch. Black Betty, which is a real one. We do this one a lot around here, but it's like, dude, we got to do it. We got to do the USA songs, right? All right. Cheers, guys. Come on, 4 more subs right now. And we're going to go into subs only mode probably. Because. Okay. Black Betty from scratch, all right? This is a cyberpunk version, so it's not just rock and roll. It's not this traditional. Like it with everything, I love to play 70s songs, but I take them and make them 2070, 3070, 4,000, 4 billion years in the future, all right? Cyberpunk music, all right? The king of cyberpunk is here to punch you in the face. Oh, yeah. USA! All right. We're going to wipe this thing and start from scratch. You ready? All right. Let's go. This one's for all the Ram jams, all right? Black Betty, done from scratch. Cyberpunk Smash Fest, all right? Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. I am not a DJ. I'm not using backing tracks. You want to watch me make this thing live? Then you better watch. Because that's what's going on, all right? All right. We're doing this for the USA. And then we go back tomorrow. Well, whenever I come back, we'll probably be done with the USA theme. And we'll be back to regular, old, spooky world, all right? Spooky Sparky SINN. All right. Representing the United States to the world. We're still going to be doing that. Watch me make. Starts with a kick. Cyberpunk Smash. Here we go. Black Betty, but wildly different, all right? All right, this will be a pretty fast, sped up one. Here we go. Cyberpunk in your face. Get it going. Let's go. Some basics, right? You're like, what is this? Get ready. Rambalam. Are you ready? Let's make this a little more electronic, right? We're not anywhere yet. We're going somewhere. You'll see. Give me a second here. You guys want the main part? Whoa, Black Betty, whoa. You guys ready for it? Get ready!
Black Betty, Ram-a-lam, I said go Black Betty, Ram-a-lam, Black Betty had a child, Ram-a-lam, the damn thing gone wild, Ram-a-lam, I said go Black Betty, Ram-a-lam, I said go Black Betty. thing gone wild. Ramble and a sick wild black Betty. Ramble and a sick cold black Betty. Ramble and black Betty had a child. Ramble and the damn thing gone wild. Ramble and a sick wild black Betty. Ramble and a sick cold black Betty. Ramble and black Betty had a child. Ramble and the damn thing gone wild. Ramble and a sick wild black Betty. Ramble and a sick cold black
All right. USA, USA. Did you just jump the General Lee over a giant water fountain? Did you just jump the General Lee over a giant water fountain with Johnny Knoxville? Did you and Johnny Knoxville and Owen Wilson jump the water fountain with Jessica Simpson and yeah? Oh wait, was that Owen Wilson in that movie? Was that other guy? Stifler's mom, Stifler? I'll never remember his real name. He will always be Stifler to me. Oh no, I'm Stifler's mom. How's she? You know, Stifler's mom. Oh no, I'm Jennifer Coolidge. All right. You ever watch Ariana Grande do the impression of her? That was when Ariana Grande was the hottest woman in the world. I would still marry her and do whatever, I'll be honest. I would marry Ariana Grande, dude. Please marry me, please. Please, Ariana. I'm still into it, dude. You guys do whatever. You guys all bailed. I'm into it, dude. She's still a super talented babe. All right? All right? All right? Just instant from music into psychotic whatever. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ramble-lam. Ramble-lam, ramble-jam, ramble-lam, ramble-jam. Well, we didn't quite get to 77,000 subs today, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not all that sad. Because the goal of today originally was to get to 75,000, and we got nearly 2,000 more than the original goal. We're so far ahead, man. If we keep grinding, the actual major goal here, the only major goal we got, guys, right now that I believe in is the 2-year anniversary is September 18th. And we set this goal a while ago, is to get to 100,000 subs before we, so that way by September 18th, that way I can say I did it in 2 years. Yep. And also the really sad thing is my mom died February 12th, which means all she would have had to do is live for 6 more months, which is really, really dumb. 6 more months of life and she could have saw me get the 100,000 plaque. Isn't that really dumb? But when she died, the momentum was very slow. Yeah, it was like started slowing down really bad. And then when she died, it went crazy through the ceiling. I got a new phone though at that point, and that literally like changed everything, but very intense, right? I went ahead and wasted $2,500 on a new phone, but it changed my life, so it was well worth it. The phone that you're watching me from right now, I bought the day my mom died. I bought it right before I went home and I bought it, and then I drove home and I found my mom dead. Yeah, and now look at this show. Is it all part of the magic? I don't really know, but it's really crazy that that's really what happened. Yeah, it is horrible. See, there's a person who's been here for 2 seconds. Severe Lifestyle said, I would subscribe, but you need to play something. Dude, how long have I stopped playing? Like a minute? 1 minute? Why are you commenting after 1 minute of being here and complaining? That's crazy, right? Like, right, guys? I literally just got done shredding and ripping up. Rewind 5 seconds. Rewind 5 seconds ago. Literally rewind 5 seconds ago. I was ripping and tearing like crazy. Okay? It has literally been 2 seconds of not playing music. And they're already complaining that we're not playing music. Isn't that crazy, guys? It is crazy work. That's why we got to put it into subs only mode and make people not do that. Because that's... I don't know if it's just them trying to troll you. You know, I don't know if they're just... I don't know if that's something that trolls think is funny or if they are genuinely that ridiculous, you know? At this point, I still haven't figured it out. We could talk about it in the Discord. If you're if you're join the Discord, because we talk about everything in the Discord, and it's something I'd like to talk about. Do you guys think that that's just some troll's tactic, or do you think people are genuinely like, why? Okay, it's like walking in a room and yelling without listening for 5 seconds. Like, the first minute you walk in a room, you just start screaming that they're not doing what you thought. Oh, you were going to a comedy club? I thought this was a comedy club. Why aren't I laughing yet? I thought I was in a comedy club. Why aren't I laughing? This isn't funny. I'm going to leave. Like, as if, like, everybody's looking at you like, dude, this guy was just, there was a guy on stage just telling jokes. You got to chill out. You don't walk in 1 minute and go, I demand to laugh at all times. What is this, a comedy club? I'm not even laughing when I walk in the door. Like, chill out, bro. Chill out. You haven't even been here, dude. You haven't even been here, dude. This is the best show. We're gonna get to 100,000 subs. That should be enough reason to sub, is to watch this show grow. Okay. All right. Well, we do have a good audience. It's 2 a.m. Do you think I should stick around? I have something to do at 1 in the afternoon. I have a birthday party, so I gotta buy a birthday present. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't buy anything. But so I'm not gonna really get a lot of sleep. Oh well, if we don't stream tomorrow, there's a small chance I would come in on Sunday night, but I'm probably gonna take Sunday all day off because I didn't know there was a birthday party till today. So I'm gonna do the birthday party, and then there's a small chance that the side of me might go in on Sunday night, but I may take Sunday off. I might even take Monday off also, guys. I might take 2 days to chill because I haven't had to chill. But then I also might not because I'm having fun. So, like, I'm working my butt off and I'm kind of like burning myself to the ground, but I'm also having a good time. So, you know. Co Skull says it's only 100 Argentino pesos. It's useless, but oh well. Hey, bro, how are you? Argentina! Messi! Argentina! We love Argentina. How about Messi, huh? How about Messi? Huh? They actually did a really bad job earlier, right? Against the, I don't even remember their name. That's how small they were. Cape Verde versus Argentina. The fact that Argentina almost lost says a lot about Cape Verde and a lot about Argentina. If I were Messi, that's pretty embarrassing, like, for them, but awesome for Cape Verde. It's a mix of both, right? Go Argentina. Argentina would be fun to watch win the World Cup. But I think Mexico is my favorite, like, underdog, like, thing going on, like the way they freak out, dude. So go Mexico. Mexico's probably, other than the United States, right? USA, I would love the USA to win because everybody thinks that we don't care. And maybe we don't, but it'd be funny if we won. Boy, would that make a lot of people mad. Oh boy, would that make a lot of people mad. But there'd be something really funny about that. I would laugh. So yeah, thanks for the Argentinas. Ronaldo! You think Ronaldo's going to win? You think Portugal's going to win, huh? Maybe. I don't think Ronaldo's been doing very well. You know, I don't know about them. I don't know. You know, I've been following it a bit, and it doesn't seem like that Portugal... I don't know about that, bro. I don't know. Is there a chance where they can play each other, though? Is there a chance Argentina and Portugal can end up playing each other? Obviously, other than on the final game. There probably is, obviously, some way, right? Maybe. Because that's the game everybody really wants, right? Match. I'm sorry. I'm US guy. It's a match. It's a match on the pitch. They gonna play the match on the pitch with the footy. The footy game on the match with the pitch there, yeah? Right, mate. We're gonna play the footy on the match with the pitch there, mate. Right. Chipper cherries. My last name is Churchill. My real last name is Churchill. I'm the most British, all right? Remember that. Churchill. Right, yep. Playing a match on the pitch there, yeah. Right here, little footy on the match there, pitch. Oh, yeah, let me put you in a little bit of polo. All right. Should we do one more? Should we do one more? Whenever I said, should we do? Should we do, boo. Should we do, ba. It just makes me think of Van Halen. Should we do, ba. Okay. World Cup, yeah? Governor. All right. We've been here for 2 hours and 45 minutes. Maybe we'll do at least 15 more minutes. If you guys subscribe, we'll put it into subs only mode. All right. We'll have a happy world. We're going to end that poll. Maybe we'll end the story too. We got to end the story. All right. Let's see what the story says. Vote now. We're going to actually move the story along. Tonight's going to be a night where we actually finish the story tonight. All right. You guys down? Did the poll take? Is the poll still there? Yeah, it's all right. All right, here we go. Vote in the poll. Hurry up and vote. They don't let us into the fireworks tent, so what do? Vote now. Do we light it on fire? Do we call Hank Hill? Do we break into the back? Do we sneak into the back of the tent? Or do we just keep walking? I'm going to end it. There we go. Okay, you didn't have enough time. I don't know. 614 votes. They don't let us in the fireworks tent. So, 614 votes. 6% say we sneak in the back. 13% say we keep walking. 14% say we call Hank Hill. 67. We're going to light it on fire. All right, we light it on fire. All right. All right. Now, I'm going to give you another option. We're going to keep the story going. Here we go. All right, here we go. Here's your options. What do you think happens? Tell me what you think's gonna happen. We light the tent on fire. Do they run out and fight us? Are there fireworks everywhere and everything's happy for some reason? There's your options. We're going to see if we get through a whole story tonight, all right? We'll do one more song. We're going the old way of like the Fables side. This is what we used to do, is we used to do full stories. All right, so you light the tent on fire. What's going to happen now? Here's your next options. The owner runs out and tries to fight us, and we're going to find out who the owner is. Fireworks everywhere, and everything's happy. It just burns down, and apparently the people that didn't want us in there don't find out that it's us. I don't know. The cops come after us, and we're getting a cop chase, or we are set on fire as well. Let me know. You're going to get a few minutes to vote. We'll do one more song, and then we're going to end that, and depending on where we're ending, the story's either going to be over or not. All right. Now, what's the next final song? What's a U.S. song that we haven't played? Born in the USA. Born in the USA. Born in the USA.
No, we're not gonna do that.
Rest in peace to all the soldiers, to all the people. Rest in peace to my mom. Rest in peace to whoever died. To rest in peace to the people that we nuked in World War II. Rest in peace to all the people that died in all the world wars and all the people that are not people anymore. And rest in peace to the people that are people. Yeah, because we're all going to die and it's really dumb. That's right. Okay. What's the story poll saying right now? We're going to vote. Hurry up and vote. Vote on the poll. Rest in peace to my mom, yeah. What's the final bit, guys? What should it be? 91 votes. Hurry up and vote in the poll. We light the tent on fire. What's going to happen? Is the owner running out to fight us? Does it do we catch on fire? Are the cops coming after us? Fireworks everywhere? And it's the good ending for some reason because we burned those guys' tent down for not letting us in. Oh, you're not going to let us buy fireworks? Light their tent on fire. Okay. 3 more votes for 100. Go. Dying sucks. That's such a funny. Bob Dylan in the chat. Bob D says, dying sucks, man. Dying sucks. Double tap the screen. 1 more vote and we're going to end the poll. Here we go. Vote on the poll right now. There it is. All right. It's over. Everybody voted. 104 votes, all right? We light the 10 on fire. What happens with 104 votes? 14% say the cops come after us. 20% say we catch on fire. 27% say there's fireworks everywhere and everybody's happy. But I don't think the owner of the tent would be very happy with that one. 39% says the owner runs out and fights us. Okay. Who's the owner? That's the bottom line. Who's the owner, guys? Tell me in the chat. Can a moderator tell me in the Discord what they say, all right? Moderator, tell me in the moderation chat section, all right? Tell me. All right? Tell me who you think the owner of the fireworks tent is that we're going to fight, the boss fight. Is it Bowser? Is it Hank Hill? Is it Adam Sandler? Is it a ghost? Is it a dragon? Is it a mouse?
Is it a worm?
Is it Abraham Lincoln? Is it Johnny Knoxville? Is it Nicolas Cage? Hopefully my moderators heard me, otherwise I'm just going to read the chat anyways. Hulk Hogan? I like that. Hulk Hogan's ghost. That's a good one. Hulkamaniac. It's a Hulkamaniac, yeah. Bob Dylan? Hank Hill's fireworks. That's right. Okay, Hank Hill, Hulk Hogan, Ant. Hank Hill, Hulk Hogan, Ant. Hurry up, one more. What's the fourth answer? Captain Spaulding, Smokey the Bear, Dracula. Captain Spaulding, I love that. We're going to do that one for sure. Smokey the Bear is a really good one too. All right, there's your answers. Man, yeah, we haven't done this story this way in a long time. Now we have so much engagement that it's actually a lot easier to get stuff to move fast. Oh, okay, yeah. Jaron Spencer's, I didn't know you were in the chat, man. Jaron's on it. Hank Hill, Hulk Hogan, Captain Spaulding, and Squid. Thank you. Jaron Spencer's getting it. Okay, if I can make sure a mod's on it and does it, that's a real easy way to do it. Because usually reading the chat's hard to get the answers, but this time it was pretty reasonably easy. We got it set it in subs only mode though, don't we? That's why it's easy. Yeah, we're in subs only mode. That's why it's easy. All right. All right. We're going to find out who we fight. I'm going to give you just a couple minutes. Well, let's pick a song. We're going to play a song. We're going to pick who we fight, and then we're going to find out if we win, all right? And then we're going to try to end this show tonight. The only reason we don't do this, and we haven't been doing it this way, is because you notice how long it takes, right? It takes a long time to type the thing, get the answers, and then I end up here all night because I write answers. I let you guys pick the answers, and ultimately, the way we end the show is usually I give you a yes or no answer. We either die or live. That's usually how we got to end it because I don't want to be here forever. But this stuff ends up taking me 4 freaking hours, but it's fun. It is fun, right? This is what we used to do. Back in the day, this is all we did, guys. We would do music and stories. That's where the Fable part came in, right? And now we've done one poll an episode. That's not as fun as just but again, it's a lot of talking versus playing music, but I feel like having a fun, whimsical time, right? Whatever. I mean, I got stuff to do tomorrow, but I don't care. We'll be fine. I don't need sleep. Tomorrow, as long as I'm not streaming and need my energy to rock out, it's pretty easy to just chill at a birthday party. Okay. What's the final bit, guys? What's another song we should do here? As we wait for the votes to come in. It does feel good to do a full story. We're gonna get it done. You guys like this part? Let me know. Join the Discord and tell me if you like the music and fables thing, and we finish the story. Because like what it is like usually what it used to be. What I always used to say, my catchphrase was, the music evolves. The beat in the music evolves as the beaten path in the story evolves. Music and stories. So you vote on the stories, and as the beaten path in the story evolves, the beat evolves. And that was always the formula we used to use, but I just stopped doing it because it was very distracting. Okay. We could do Rob Zombie. House of a Thousand Corpses. House of a Thousand Corpses. Sweet Child of Mine. We're gonna do like we haven't done Hell's Bells in a while. It's not an American song, but I have a really cool version of that. Hell's Bells, Sweet Child of Mine. Master of Puppets we could do if you want. Scotty Doesn't Know. Satisfaction. Lava Chicken. Weezer riff. Halloween theme song. CJ's here. Master of Puppets. Master of Puppets. CJ likes Rob Zombie. Hey CJ, go subscribe to CJ. I told you guys to do that. Sweet Child of Mine. Satisfaction. Pastor of Muppets. All right. We got a lot of new guys that haven't heard it. No, House of a Thousand Corpses. We're not. Living Dead Girl. Living Dead Girl. No, I do House of a Thousand Corpses, which is not the same song, but. Alright, I'll play Master Puppets. Because it's USA. And so we're trying to do USA themed stuff. I can do Rob Zombie after this. We'll do. Because since we're going to do the story thing, it kind of keeps it fresh. So I will we're gonna wipe this. It's kind of very similar beat, unfortunately, but all right, my version of Master Puppets. Okay, if you guys know the original video game Doom, the video game Doom, right, the old very first version, the theme song to Doom was based on Master of Puppets. Okay, and so what I like to do around here is mix video game sounding old video game Doom with Master Puppets. And that's what we do around here, all right? So I'm gonna wipe this thing, all right? And I'm not gonna play it too much because the beat and stuff's pretty similar to Master of Puppets for me. Double tap the screen, 2 more subs. If we can keep this thing going, we could get to 77,000. Sub it up. Let's get it to 900 people, all right? We're gonna punch our way out of here, and we're gonna do my version of Master Puppets, all right?
I am the Doom Slayer. I am the master.
Doom is another American creation that is epic, by the way. USA, Doom. Mick Gordon, though, the new stuff, he's not from America. But Doom. Slayer. Maybe we can get to 77. If we keep the story going, we'll see. 77,000 subs. All right, I'm gonna punch this thing out and we're gonna go. Love you guys. Let's do it.
Black Betty,
USA. Okay, my version of Master Puppets, which is not like the original version, and it's more, like I said, like Doom. Doom meets...
Doom Slayer. I am the Doom Slayer. I am the master. The Doom Slayer. Master, obey your master.
All right, everything's made from scratch. Metallica. When you think of USA, you got to think of Metallica, my dudes. Remember, USA, despite our politics and our weird war choices and everything, Metallica, Guns N' Roses, Van Halen, Eddie Van Halen, Jimi Hendrix, Dimebag Darrell, Pantera, Buckethead, John 5, Rob Zombie, bro, Slipknot, American music, W's in the chat, right? Motley Crue, what, Bon Jovi, what? Here we go. From scratch, guys. Everything's made from scratch. Master of Puppets, done wildly different. So if you expect it to sound like what you've heard before, I gotta tell you, it doesn't sound that way. Again, it's more like original video game Doom, right? Doom. So if you know Doom, if you like the original video, not the new one, not the Mick Gordon 2016 and beyond awesomeness, which is awesome, but the old school one, which is really awesome still. Okay. Here we go. All right. It's gonna smash. It does smash still. So. Okay. You gotta check the gears, right? Here we go. All right, I'm going to pick a tempo. Maybe, hopefully we're not going to go too fast. I'm kind of tempted to go crazy fast. This might be too fast, though. Hopefully this isn't too fast. Is there such a thing as going too fast? I don't know. Ask him Lars Ulrich when he played Iron Man with Ozzy. Go watch the clip. Look it up. Lars Ulrich, Iron Man with Ozzy. It's really funny. James Hetfield's there, and he's like... because they start way too fast. It's really funny. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Lars is literally the richest guy in the history of metal music, by the way. Look up the richest person in the history of metal music. It's Lars Ulrich. He has almost $500 million. So when you talk crap about Lars Ulrich's drums, remember, he is literally the top of the entire game. So you probably should respect him, because if you ever want to make money at metal music, well, he has set the standard higher than everyone in the history of everything. Yep. So you talk a lot of crap, but guess what? I don't know what to tell you. I love Lars. That's right, Lars. I love you, buddy. I love you, Lars.
I love you, little boy.
You can be my Schmeagol to my Legolas. I'm the futuristic Legolas, Lord of the Strings, Lord of the Streams, and Lars Ulrich is my Schmeagol. I love you, Lars. Don't be mad. Come on, Lars. You know it's funny. All right, Lars? All right. We're going to play, I swear. I'm marking that. Hold on. That's funny. Okay. I know. I love Metallica. USA, let's go. Let's get this thing to 77,000. I'm going to end that poll here in a second. So vote on the poll. We're going to keep the story. We're going to finish the story tonight. For the first time in a long time, we're going to finish the whole story. All right? In one show. All right? W's in the chat. Master Puppets.
Obey your master. Obey your master. I am the Doom Slayer.
Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. I don't use backing tracks. I'm not a DJ. And the beat evolves as the beaten path and the story evolves. So vote on the story in the poll right now in the chat. The beat evolves as the beaten path and the story evolves. Everything's created on the spot. Let's go. We're gonna go fast.
Doom Slayer.
Some basic parts here. As I said, it's being made from scratch. Just watch me build this thing. Oh, yes.
Master. Master. I am the Doom Slayer. The master of puppets. The Doom Slayer.
Thing cyberpunk, yes? Because I said we were gonna go cyberpunk, right? Doom. So we got a little master puppets, right? But we got to add the cyberpunk part. Here's where we do this different. The original Doom video game, right, was based on the master puppets. Those that don't know. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make it sound a little more like a video game in here.
Slayer. I am your master. Obey the master. Doom Slayer.
Master of Puppets meets Doomslayer meets none of those things and all of those things at once. Is everybody okay? You okay? All right. Thought that was fun. Gotta look into more of the catchphrases, right? Like I used to play Doom 2016 is one of the greatest video games ever, right? But they like, you know, they say Doom Slayer and like, what they say all the stuff, right? There's like, they say stuff when he's like killing stuff, right? Right? Don't they? Like if you get like a streak or something, right? I always, you know, obviously get a mix with Mortal Kombat because I do the Mortal Kombat thing too, right? Where it's like,
flawless victory. Flawless victory. Finish them. Fatality. Doomslayer.
but they have like you know, like Death Streak or something, right? I don't remember what it is. But, oh my God, Doom 2016. I need to play that one again. That to me is, you know, might be my favorite video game of all time. Doom 2016. I didn't like the newer one at all, really, but the new one that's about to come out makes me want to buy a PS5 because I don't have a PS5, but I'll be honest, I love Doom is awesome, dude. I just didn't like that they added the platforming element to the newer one. That was the thing I didn't like, man. 2016 was better than the newer one because they didn't have the platforming crap. I thought that sucked. Plus Mick Gordon, dude. I'll have to go back and play it though, you know, I bet it's freaking awesome. I'm not gonna lie though, Resident Evil 9 and the new Doom game coming out has me wanting to buy a PS5, you know? And the remake of Silent Hill 2, right? Like that's 3 good reasons. And then obviously Grand Theft Auto, right? But the fact that now we can't own physical discs makes me not like any of it. Isn't that stupid? That makes me... How many people have like a desperate grabbing like feeling? It's almost like my mom dying feeling where I'm like, oh God, it's gonna be gone. Like you're like, grab them all. Oh God, I need like without physical games, you're like, dude, I don't own anything. You're like, no. Like that's weird, right? It feels weird. You're like, dude, wait a minute. No, you can't do that. You can't take away physical games, dude. I don't own anything. That means like it's like, why am I gonna spend $70? Yeah, remember Ozzy. Remember Ozzy. Right on. I mean, we were playing Metallica and Doom, but yeah, Ozzy totally. Are you one of those people that thinks all we do is play Ozzy? Because we don't play very much Ozzy hardly at all. I mean, I play a lot of Ozzy, just not like we haven't played a single Ozzy song this entire show. What are you talking about? We haven't played Ozzy in a while. Yeah, remembering Ozzy. I love Ozzy. But if that's what you think's going on. Yeah, we still have Zach at least, yeah. Zach's gonna be here for a while. He's a lot younger than Ozzy. Anyways, physical games, dude. All right, we're gonna end the poll on YouTube right now. All right, guys, we were doing a story, and we're actually getting through it, dude, which is a rare thing recently. We haven't done it in a while. I know, isn't that funny? Sony bragged that you could trade discs just a couple of years ago. They're like, how do you trade games? They're making fun of Xbox. They were like, Xbox, you know, it was like, we're no longer going to have physical games. And then PlayStation's like, here's how you trade games with your friends. And they handed it in that video. Now everybody's leaving, dude. Like everybody, all that's all going away. And it makes me sad, right? Like physical movies, you won't own anything. I have a buddy, Steelbook Obsessed. Go look up Steelbook Obsessed on YouTube and on, he has 100,000 followers on TikTok. He's a friend that I grew up with. He was one of my first childhood friends, literally. And he has one of the world's biggest Steelbook Blu-ray collections. And now physical media is going away. And now, like, he kind of looked like a crazy person, right? Collecting thousands of these things in his basement. But now he's like looking like, dude, that might be worth a lot of money now. So go look up Jake Boston, my friend Jake Boston. We grew up together. We literally were college roommates. Yeah. But yeah, he's posts tons of content. He's got 15,000 followers here or subs on YouTube, but he's got 100,000 followers on TikTok just for posting about Blu-rays in his collection. Imagine doing that. But yeah, he has a huge collection, but now he's looking like that could be worth a lot of money now, right? Because now, once nobody owns anything, like it's gonna look crazy if you own stuff. You're gonna be like, because those movies are always gonna be good, dude. I don't care what's going on in humanity. Like there's all the movies up until now are freaking awesome, dude. That is always gonna be awesome. And like if you have the collection of the best movies of all time, you own them, dude. Like, and in a world where they mess with everything, it's gonna be weird, So it's starting to look like that may be a good investment, as long as you have a player. So buy a bunch of players, but. All right, we're going to end the poll. Guys, vote on the poll. We're going to end it. We light the tent on fire. So the fireworks tent didn't let us into the tent. So you guys voted that we light it on fire and that the owner is going to run out of the tent. What is the answer, guys? So almost 500 votes, by the way, in just 30 minutes. Hulk Hogan's ghost is the owner. Who's the owner of the tent? Hank Hill, Hulk Hogan, an ant, or Captain Spaulding. Vote now. Hurry up. We're going to vote. We're going to end it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Vote in the poll. Hurry. Quick. Go. Get your votes in. Now I'm giving you a little bit more. Vote. 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 Oh, it's over. Okay. All right. Now, we light the tent on fire. The owner runs out to fight us. Okay, I forgot to put that part of it because that's what we voted on. He's going to fight us. I probably should have put that in the poll, but that's part of the problem with doing it live like this. All right, 456 votes. 12%. Okay, so we light the fireworks. The fireworks tent doesn't let us in. We're walking the dark, spooky woods when we see a fireworks tent. We go up to the fireworks tent, and the owner doesn't let us in. So you decide we light the tent on fire. We light the tent on fire. The owner runs out to fight us. And who is the owner? With 456 votes, 12% say an ant. 16% say Captain Spaulding. 25% say Hank Hill. And 47% say Hulk Hogan's ghost, brother. Brother, let me tell you right here, brother. Brother, let me tell you right here, brother. Brother, let me tell you right here. Let me tell you right here, brother. This tent here, right here, this fireworks tent, brother. Brother, let me tell you right here, brother. You're gonna light my fireworks tent on fire, brother. Brother, you're gonna light my fireworks tent on fire, brother. Well, then what happens? He comes out to fight us. All right, I'm going to make it easy. It's 3 in the morning. Can we get this thing to 77,000 subs? That's our big goal right now. We have 78,000 views. And we've been in a closed chat pretty much this whole time. But let's get the 40 more. We're going to do one final poll, guys. Do I just do we defeat him? He defeats us? Or does he turn us into ghosts? Or maybe he puts us in traps us in a... All right, do we defeat him? And what do we do, guys? Do we put him into do we turn him into a Horcrux? What do you think happens, guys? Hulk Hogan's ghost runs out to fight us. Do we defeat him and stuff him in a firework or something? Put him in a belt? Do we tie a belt around him? Do we tie a championship belt around him? Do we ring his bell? Do we turn into Hulkamaniacs? Does he possess us? I like that. That's one of them. Hulk Hogan possesses us and we turn into Hulkamaniacs. What do you got? You guys got any funny options? Because these are my options right now. We get possessed and turn into Hulkamaniacs, or we defeat him and tie him up in a championship belt. Brother. Or he turns us into brothers. Sends us to the Royal Rumble of the Dead. We defeat him. Summon the Undertaker and Kane. I like the Undertaker. That's a funny idea. The Undertaker. That doesn't work for me, brother. Macho Man Randy Savage comes in and takes out the Hulk. Like the good old days. I like that. Macho Man. We use a Ghostbusters trap. Andre the Giant shows up like a big marshmallow man on Ghostbusters. Okay, I just added some stuff kind of based on your stuff and my own stuff. So the Hulk Hogan's ghost comes out to fight us, and I'm going to try to give it like an ending, so we have an ending here. Hulk Hogan turns out to be the owner of the fireworks tent. He flies out and starts to wrestle us. What happens? Do we get possessed and we turn into Hulkamaniacs, brother? Do we defeat him and tie him up in a championship belt? Like this one right here, brother. Right here, brother. A magic championship belt. I don't know where we got it, but it doesn't really matter, does it? Or does Macho Man, the spirit of Macho Man, show up and win? Or does The Undertaker bury him? This is the final vote, I think. We can, because they're going to end the show. So luckily, there's no outcome that makes this story go on for 4 more hours, because I'm done. So, once this pulls over, we got to get this thing to 77, so we'll do one more piece of music, and the poll should end the show. So that should be the final poll for the night. That should end the stupid story. I hope you had fun. Music and Fables, right? This is what happens. When we do that, the beat evolves as the beaten path in the story evolves. The beaten path in the story evolves as the beat evolves in the music. Okay, so you vote. And we haven't done one of these in a while this way. We've been just doing one poll one poll a night, but now like it's funny to... You know, now we have like the last time we've done one of these guys was tens of thousands of, like we probably didn't even have 30, it was probably 30,000 subs. Like I stopped doing this a long time ago. Now we have such an engaged audience that it's a lot more fun. You guys kind of participate a lot more. Thank you, Jaren. Jaren's trying to do it. Jaren, I would almost put, instead of going in the mod section with that, I would put it in the story. Put it in the Fables and story section when you do that, because I don't want to fill the mod section up with. Mod section is supposed to be like information, right? So like there's a stories and Fables section. So if you want to post in there, that's where I think we should post in the Discord so we know, all right? Because I can see all the, I read the notifications, so it notifies me either way. So that way the mod section is not full of nonsense like, you know, Hulk Hogan's ghost. All right, one more song. We got 80,000 views, guys. Granted, we've been here for 4 hours, but I was not planning to be here very long. But the story makes it fun, right? It's fun for me. Thank you for everybody that super chatted tonight, which wasn't very many people. Jaron Spencer, Hall of Bards, Anthony Bell, Dingaling Masterpiece Theater, Kirk Burning, Annie Grace, Coastal. We'll do one more song. Maybe we won't. I don't know. I want to get it to 77. Can we get 77,000 subs? I'm going to put it into open chat, even though normally we end with a closed chat so that it's more fun, but we'll just let the engagement go up. We got 800 thumbs up. That's pretty great. Brothers. Welcome to all the people saying he's not playing. Super Poo to the rescue. That would have been funny. Finish up with the real American Hulk Hogan theme. Yeah. That'd be funny. Hulkamaniac, brother. Thanks for the gift, Elizabeth. What's the final song, guys? There's really no, like, there's only one option where Hulk Hogan wins. The rest of it is, and it's going towards Hulk Hogan. The rest of them are we win. That's funny, right? That we're not gonna. What's going on here? A lot is going on here. A lot is going on here, buddy. What? I love when somebody walks in here like, what's going on in here? Like, oh no, the cops are here. Everybody scatter. There's somebody in the chat who's asking what's going on in here. Run, guys. Hurry before they notice what's going on. Everybody get out of here. There's a guy in the chat who's wondering what's going on in here. Everybody get out of here. Run, it's a cop. What's going on in here? What's going on in here? There's a lot going on in here, brother. Brother, we're talking about Hulk Hogan's ghost, brother. What's really going on, brother? All right. All right, brother. We're trying to get the final subs so we can take over the world, brother. You want Mortal Kombat as the final song? I posted, okay, in the Discord is the list of songs I play. Also, on my, go look under my posts on YouTube. If you want to know the music that I do, what's the final piece? Let me look here. Trumpet song. Weezer theme. The Weezer riff, okay? Beat It. Should we do Beat It? Halloween theme song. Another one bites the dust. Walk. Sunshine of Your Love. Feel Good Inc. We don't have that many American things left, like Power Rangers. I mean, we actually do a lot more than we even know, but Lava Chicken. Scotty doesn't know. Sweet Child of Mine, Hell's Bells. Shipping Up to Boston, that's a pretty American thing. Even though it's kind of like Irish. Shipping Up to Boston. Seven Nation Army is really like our new national anthem. I would say Highway to Hell, but it's not exactly. We just did Master Puppets. Thank you. Renew your membership for sure. Sweet Home Alabama. Scotty doesn't know. That's a fun one. I think we could do that. Rammstein. We're all living in America. It's wunderbar. We're all living in America. It's wunderbar. Coca-Cola. Oh yeah, I was gonna do House of a Thousand Corpses. Scotty doesn't know. Beat It, Beat It, Beat It. Beat It is probably a good, really good American one. We're all living in America. It's wunderbar. We're all living in America. It's wunderbar. Rammstein. Rammstein. All right, we can do Beat It, and we'll do Scotty Doesn't Know. We'll do Scotty Doesn't Know, and then we'll end with Beat It, because we got to do Beat It, so don't let me forget. And that hopefully will get us to 77,000, and we'll have a story, the end of the story, and we'll be good. We have 80,000 views. Technically, we could go for 100, but I gotta get some sleep, and I got a birthday party thing to go to tomorrow, and I'd like to get a hot bath in at some point. I just keep grinding, dude. I'm not taking showers or shaving or doing anything, bro. I'm just in here, dude, working my butt off, dude. All right, let's get it done. We'll do Beat It. We'll do Scotty Doesn't Know. And then we'll end with Beat It, because I got like a backtrack, and that'll be the end of the show. We should be able to get 25 more subs, right? Sub it up. All right, when people that said Master Puppets, we'll smash Master Puppets right now, because that's what's already here. It's the Doom version, though. So Doom, the video game, meets Master Puppets, the original Doom, all right? So here we go. We'll smash this, and then we'll erase it, and we'll do Scotty Doesn't Know, and then we'll get out of here, all right? Love you guys. It's 3:16 in the morning here in Des Moines, Iowa. July 5th now. And we're still just grinding. 77,000. We're on our way, all right? I love you guys.
Doom Slayer. I am the Doom Slayer, Master of Puppets. Are you ready?
Scotty doesn't know. Should we do Scotty doesn't know? Or should we just do beat it and get out of here? 15 more subs. Let's go. Double tap the screen and subscribe right now. All right, we're getting to 3:30 in the morning. Scotty doesn't know? Or should we just do beat it and get out of here? Can you guys sub it up? Let's go. We have to get 15 more. I'm going to probably put it in subs only mode. But vote on the poll. We're going to end the story. Vote on the story. The beat evolves as the beaten path and the story evolves. So vote on that story. We're going to finish this thing up. Are you a Hulkamaniac? It looks like you're going to turn into a Hulkamaniac. Uh-oh. That means we're gonna be possessed. Brother. You just run around. What happens when you get possessed by a Hulk Hogan's ghost is you just run around for the rest of eternity going, brother, let me tell you right here, brother. And then you bite people and they also turn into Hulkamaniacs. Yeah, dude. That's right. If you get possessed by Hulk Hogan's ghost, you go around going, brother, let me tell you right here, brother. And then you bite them and then they turn into Hulkamaniacs. All right? I don't make the rules. All right, we're going to do Scotty doesn't know. Or should we just go into beat it and get out of here? We don't have a lot of people here. I mean, we do and we don't. I almost got to reset TikTok over and over again because it doesn't help me, man. You know, like I'm tempted to shut TikTok off and start it over again because it just doesn't do anything. You know, at a certain point it's dead. It was dead a while ago. It's almost like every hour reset TikTok and start over. You'd have better results. Okay. We're going to do Scotty Doesn't Know, which is a punk song. USA. Everything's made from scratch. I am the cyberpunk king. This is a punk song, but we do it cyberpunk style. So it smashes, it rips, and it tears. It's like no one in the world, all right? Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know, all right? Ryan from Iowa. Gifting kitty boxes. All right? Schrodinger's cat. That's what that should be called. Okay. Well. Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. Looped, live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Vote on the poll. There's a story going on. The beat evolves as the beaten path and the story evolves. I'm going to play this. And we're going to see what happens in the story. And then I'll end with beat it. All right? So here we go. Let's get that thing. Let's go. We were so close. Come on. 77. Sub it up. Where's Drago? Thank you, Where's Drago? Says, appreciate you giving up your time to entertain the world, Sparky, because you are entertaining the world. Rest well after this grind. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm grinding probably too much right now when there's not enough people in the room to gain subs, right? Because ultimately the goal of growing the show, but I have fun. I'm having fun. We have a story going on, and we're having fun, and the whole goal is to grow the show, so, you know. Thank you, though, yeah. Where's Drago? Thank you for helping fund the show. I appreciate that. Super chats fund my time, my life. I am a full-time professional live streaming musician doing this crazy nonsense, providing the world with entertainment, and we're trying to get to 100,000 subs by September 18th, the 2-year anniversary of this stream. And the goal of July 4th was to get to 75,000 subs. And you know what happened, man? Is we got to almost 77. And 10 more will mean we got 2,000 more than the goal. Which means we got 7,000 subs this week. 7,000 subs in a week. Pretty sure that's an all-time record, by the way. So you set goals, you work real hard, and you blow past them. But in about 9 more, we could say 2,000. And technically it's July 5th, but this is still, I started this on July 4th, so. Man, it's been 4 hours, but it's been a fun 4 hours. It's easy to stream for 4 hours when I'm having a really good time, I'm not going to lie. Even though it's physically destroying me and stuff. But I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow, so that's why I'm going extra hard. Like, dude, I love going hard in the paint, bro. I'm not going to lie. So, thank you all. We'll do Scotty Doesn't Know. This is a fun one, and it's Sunday now, technically, so Scotty doesn't know that we do it in my van every Sunday, all right? So, somebody needs to tell Scotty his girlfriend's garbage and cheats on him, all right? I don't think it's okay. I'm so sick of it. So sick of people cheating on each other. Stop using Snapchat and cheating on people, dude. What is wrong with you people? Don't be in a relationship if you're going to cheat, all right? Stop blaming the other person for you being garbage, too. That's the other problem. He's mean to me.
He's mean to me, so I'm going to sleep with all of his friends. Yeah, that'll show him.
Or maybe you could just break up with him instead of being a psycho. You know? Let's not do that, all right? Let's just be honest, all right? In a world full of liars, be honest, all right? All right. I love you guys. Scotty doesn't know, though, and it's Sunday, so get your vans and let's go. Here we go. W's in the chat. Everything's made from scratch. Watch me build. Live looping. No backing tracks. I'm not a DJ. It's Sunday, so get your van and go do it. Do it. Do it. You losers.
And you winners.
And you.
Alright. Love you guys. USA! 4 more subs. And then we'll go into subs only mode probably. Let me make sure I tuned this. I don't think I tuned my guitar. Alright, you guys know how this one goes? Anybody know it? It's a punk song, but we do it cyberpunk style. Here we go. Here we go. Just let me build everything from scratch. And you can watch how the pieces are put together. And I hope you have fun, alright? Watch. Adding. Scotty! Beam me up, Scotty! Scotty doesn't know! Beam me up, Scotty! Beam me up, Scotty! 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 Scotty doesn't know! Are you ready? basics, right? Now we're gonna keep adding to this thing. We gotta keep adding. All right, we're gonna make this thing cyberpunk. I said it was gonna be cyberpunk, but we're gonna add a bass line first. All right, the bass line. Scotty, beam me up, Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. But you need to tell Scotty that his girlfriend's garbage. It's not okay to cheat, guys. Stop being liars and cheaters and thieves. It's garbage. Let's have some honesty in a world full of people that you can't trust. All right, here we go. Let's add the bass line. Nothing crazy, right? But just wait. Now, the main famous lick to this song. We got the 77. Let's keep growing, guys. 77,000. Can we get to 80,000 by next weekend? That's going to be our goal. We got 7,000 subs this week, guys. 7,000 subs. Last Friday, we were celebrating 70,000 subscribers, guys. Last Friday, remember that. Insane. What an insane life. Love it. Thank you all. We're going to be at 100,000 in no time if I keep up the grind, dude. I'm excited for that. So those of you that subbed, it's going to be very exciting. You're here for a very exciting moment, so thank you. Oh yeah, here we go, the main part. Cyberpunk. Ready? 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 Here we go. Wait. Okay, here we go.
Johnny doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go, but she's on her knees. And Johnny doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go, but she's on her knees. And Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go, but she's on her knees. And Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go, but she's on her knees. And
Scotty doesn't know. Are you ready?
but she's on her knees and Scotty doesn't. on her knees and Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me doing him on that every Sunday.
Well, it's Sunday, so it's now officially Sunday, so somebody needs to go check out the van down by the church, guys. You better go look out. There's a van down by the church, and there's a van down by the river, and there's a van down by the church. There's a van down by the river and down by the church, guys. Go look. Go check it out. Scotty's girlfriend's in there being a... Scotty, your girlfriend's garbage, please. All right. Well, we're going to end the poll. I think we're going to beat it. Guys, we have 86,000 views. That's pretty darn good. But that's all. It took a long time, so I don't know. We could go for 100,000 again just to do it, but yeah, I'm not all that worried about it. All right, vote on the poll. We're going to end the story. Thank you for 77,000 subs and beyond. Guys, the room's getting smaller and smaller. Soon enough, when we get to 80,000 subs, guys, an arena, we are currently at stadium size, right? Like that is 23,000 people. An arena can only hold 20,000 people, guys. So soon enough, when we get to 80, we are going to be in less than an arena. And then we're going to get to a theater. And then we're going to get to a little tiny bar. And then we're going to get, it's going to be packed and no one can say they were here. You can no longer say you were here before 100,000. That'll be a couple months from now, hopefully, if momentum continues. 909 thumbs up, guys. Good job. Double tap the screen. Man, every time I eat barbecued rib, it's like barbecue ribs get stuck in your teeth so bad, dude. That sucks. All right, we're going to end the poll. There it is. Not enough votes. So we get 390 votes. 390 votes. Hulk Hogan's ghost is the owner of the fireworks tent that we lit on fire. He flies out to start wrestling us. 390 votes. And just like, I don't know how much time that was, like 30 minutes or something. 15% say we defeat him. We tie a championship belt around him. 18% say Macho Man's ghost shows up and wins the fight for us. 22% say The Undertaker shows up and buries them. And 45% say that they want Hulk Hogan's ghost to win. Hulk Hogan's ghost comes out of the fireworks tent that we lit on fire and possesses us. And we turn into Hulkamaniacs forever. Which means that we go around going, brother, brother, brother. We can't say anything else but brother, brother, brother. We grow a big mustache. We go bald instantly and grow a mustache. And we go around going, brother, brother, brother. And we bite people. And they also get possessed by Hulk Hogan's ghost. That's what it is. Hulkamaniacs, guys. It sounds like a really good, it's either an episode of regular show or, I think it'd be a funny video. There you go. That's my, somebody, we should make that into a show, right? Okay, so we walk, this is a good story, right? So the story's over. We walk the dark, spooky woods. When you see a fireworks tent, we tried to go inside the fireworks tent and they said we aren't allowed inside. So you decided that we'd light the tent on fire, and we lit the tent on fire. And you decided that the owner runs out to fight us. And we voted on who the owner is. And the owner was Hulk Hogan's ghost. So he ran out to fight us. And you guys voted that he runs out and possesses us and turns us into Hulkamaniacs. There you go, brother. Brother, how's that for a USA July 4th, 250th anniversary story? I think that's about as USA as it gets, brother. That's right, brother. I think that was about as USA as it gets, brother. Right? A fireworks stand ran by Hulk Hogan's ghost that turns you into a Hulkamaniac. I don't think it gets any more American than that. All right? That was funny. See, that's why, I'm not going to lie, guys. when we do the full story in one night, it's satisfying, right? Instead of like multi-days, it is kind of satisfying. It takes forever, though. That's why I end up here for 1,000,000 hours. That's why we don't do them, because I end up 5 hours like tonight. But I have fun. I'm having more fun doing that. You get a lot more people that show up, though, very confused. So those that don't know what happened, the beat evolves as the beaten path in the story evolves. Music and stories. And sometimes we do the full story in a night, and sometimes it's just one poll a night. But it's really fun. Why am I here? 77777 sent 5 gifted memberships. Why am I here? What an ironic name with that, right? Why am I here? But they sent out 5 memberships. Thank you for the memberships. All right. 87,000 views. Do you want me to end with Beat It? Or are we done? We got the sub goal. Can we get to 7777? We're in subs only mode, so if you guys want to talk to me for a second, we can talk without all the monsters in the chat. South Carolina. Nice shirt. Yeah, I'm going to switch shirts. I've been wearing this shirt all week for the 75,000 rally, and I'm sick of wearing it. I usually mix my vibe up. And not that I don't want to be patriotic, but I actually like to change my vibe every show. And we've been stuck in this vibe for since the 75K rally all week. South Carolina, deep south, real America. All right. Doesn't it bug when somebody bugs you while you're trying to floss? Nobody's here, and I'm flossing freely. Ric Flair isn't doing so well this month. Really, Michael? I didn't know that. Last time I saw him, he didn't look all that good. You know, he's had a hard life, and he seems very drunk still, so I could see him kind of going out, man. He drinks a lot and thinks he's unstoppable. But Ric Flair's a legend for sure. Hulkamania, Jack's only mode. Hold on, I forgot to mark the poll. Story ends. Hulk. All right, hopefully I timestamped that right. I don't know. You love the Palmetto State, yeah? Always wanted a brother. All right, true. Sir Grandmaster. Where's Sir Grandmaster at? Sir Grandmaster. Hulkamaniacs only mode. Yeah, Sir Grandmaster's the best. Slayer. Thank you, why am I here, Bob D. Do you know how to play Stairway to Yemen? That's funny. I've heard some weird stuff about him. Yeah, every wrestler's got a bad stuff, man. There's not really a good, like, other than maybe John Cena, but then again, you know, he's a wrestler, so everyone that wrestled is kind of sketchy, you know? Mike is a Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart guy. Jaime Camp said The Undertaker. Oh, okay. Future Nightmares only mode, says Sir Grandmaster. You just want Beat It. Game all night, sleep all day. Wants Beat It. But are you gaming all night? Do you guys like when we do this way? Do you guys prefer to finish a full story in a night? Was that more fun? I had more fun. I think it is more fun. Do you like it when we do the 4 full Fables? It's more work for me, but was that a good time? Cain and Mankind. Nobody wants to say anything else? I think, yes, you like the story. Doink was your favorite? Yeah, Doink the Clown. Cause, CJ, Joanne Bird, Jaime Camp. Cause likes the story. All right, yeah. Joanne Bird had fun. Perfect stream to kick off the night. Yeah. Maybe we'll go back into doing that. It's just more exhausting for me. And I when we do the stories, everybody tends to vote on the endless options, right? Which is why, like, I learned from the past that you got to put this, like, stoppage where there's no answer. The answer is somebody dies, something has to stop. Because otherwise they will just keep voting for the thing to keep the story going, and you'll be here for 8,000 years. But we did a lot of polls tonight. It was really fun. I think it keeps you guys here, so. Kaz says, Sparky, the absolute legend. A lot of you guys have been here since back in the day. You know what I wish I had? I wish I had a bomb pop. It's 4 a.m. I wish I had a USA bomb pop, you know? Those things are pretty good. If I'm too tired to beat it, I understand. You discovered your story tactics? Nah, man, I was doing this way before you were. Yeah, Prism, I was doing it way before you. Look it up, bro. This place has always been called Music and Fables. Yeah, 1.5 years of live streaming this way. Unless you're just being ironic. But you can look it up. Yeah, Jaron likes the full stories. They're a lot of work, though. Yeah, I think it keeps people hooked on the show, though, right? It keeps people engaged, because, like, that's the reason I did it in the first place, right? Was Music and Fables. Because, like, when I first came up with it, I was like, man, you know how you keep people, like, the music's all good, but, you know, the beat evolves as the beaten path and the story evolves. So, like, but the thing is, you can keep people there for 4 hours by adding new polls and making a story in between the music, and then it's like 2 different things. It's Dungeons and Dragons meets music. It's fun, right? You meant the continuance of the story rather than ending them. Oh, so you're just trying to make the story go on forever? You vote to make the story last forever? I know. I see what you guys are doing. I know how to make it end, right? You literally, like, when I'm real exhausted, back when we were always finishing them, I would just, you give 2 options, die or live. And nobody has any choice but to end the story, which is what we did here tonight. The only options were live or die. Either Hulk Hogan lost or we were possessed. There was no options. Yeah, it used to go on forever, dude. If you go watch the ones where it used to go on forever, it was really bad. It even went on a long time tonight. You want to keep the stories, you mean keep the story going multiple shows? Or just like, no, the stories, we always have done the stories. Anyone who's here, when an episode is called Improv, Music, and Fables, it always has a story. It's just most of the time, recently, the last 100 episodes, I've just been doing 1 poll a night. So, like, you just see the poll, right? And it would just advance 1 poll per night. Because I couldn't it's hard to come up with options. But now we have enough people engaged that it's actually a lot easier than it used to be. Because it used to be I had to come up with everything, and it was really hard. But you guys were really creative tonight, and that was a lot different. Because we haven't done a full story probably since, like, I had 30,000 subs, guys. At least. It has been many months. And so we're more than double the audience, and that was a lot more engaged. It was a lot easier. I didn't have to come up with everything. It's exhausting coming up with stories, guys. I know it seems dumb, but it, like, takes a lot of creative energy. 8 to 11 hour streams, exactly. Jaron knows. We always die. Yeah, we always live. CJ said we usually die. And we do usually die. And it's funny because of that. CJ knows. Jaron loves it. Jaron and CJ, you guys miss it. I could tell. You guys like the old way, right? It's just, it was so much work. Alan Bacon. I got a story. Dude has a rad setup, awesome guitar, and one day he put the phone down and shredded for ages. The end. Yeah. Well, I shred for ages. See, I might talk a lot, but also in the overall time per week, I shred more than everyone that live streams. Yeah. I play more guitar live on the internet than every single person on YouTube. And I also talk more than them. I'm doing both. Yeah. I got news for you guys. that the amount of talking I do is also an entire separate stream in itself, but my amount of guitar playing is still more than your average, not every guitar player on YouTube. Yes, that is a fact. It's just I stream more than everyone. See, that's the thing. I streamed, like tonight was 4.5 hours. I streamed already once today. I've streamed for 8 hours today. Name a guy. No one does that. Now, within that 8 hours, you divide the amount of shredding that I did, and it's way more than the guys who show up and do an hour, maybe once a day. But most people don't even stream every day, and then they do an hour of guitar shredding. So add up the math, and I shred more time than everyone in the world. Yes, and that is a fact. It's not a brag, because it's a brag because I work my butt off. If you worked as hard as I have, then you could know. We got 400 subs. Hey, all right, Michael Tucci. There's something really awesome, guys. Michael Tucci is a real guy right here. Here we go, Michael. Michael said, I saw your 30-minute interview, and as another professional drummer and musician, I enjoyed it. Cool, man. Yeah, guys, if you want to see, I've only done one interview since starting this live stream. And it was in fall of last year, a year ago, when I was going for, I think, 20,000 or 24,000 subs. And look it up. It's Joe Alton, the guitar department. Shout out to Joe Alton. Joe Alton, guitar department. Look that up on YouTube. Sparky SINN, guitar department interview. And it was on an official network. Like, it was on TV, actually. Yeah, that was on TV. And you can, yeah, it's the only actual interview I've done this entire run. And now look, we almost got 100,000 subs. I'd love to get interviewed again, but you got to be like legit. I'm not going to just have anybody. Like, if somebody that has a legit channel or likes to do that wants to interview me, this might be your only chance before I have 100,000. Because if we keep the momentum going, it's only going to be about 2 more months, if that. So we got 7,000 subs this week, guys. In a week. Last Friday, we were celebrating the 70,000 sub rally. Last Friday. 7,000 subs later. So, yeah, if somebody wanted to interview me, I'd love to do one. Otherwise, I talk a lot on here, but, like, you know, I'd love to have the interview. Otherwise, go look up Joe Alton, guitar department. And, yeah, we did a little interview, and it was good. But I'd love to go on somebody's podcast or something, but nobody asked me. And so if nobody's going to ask me, I'm not going to do it. You know, I'm not going to go ask them necessarily. But I'd love to go on a big podcast, right? Not like a little one, right? I want to go on like a big one. One that's bigger than me, which means it's big, right? Because anybody that has 77,000 subs is kind of a big podcast, right? Like, that's big. But maybe I won't do anything until I have 100,000 subs. I don't know. Let me know, though. But thank you. Michael Tucci is a real one for watching that. Go watch it. It's 30 minutes long. And watch it at double time the speed. If you're bored, dude, the key to everything, and I know this seems obvious, but a lot of people don't realize this. If you get bored of podcasts and stuff and you want to watch an interview, watch it at 2 times the speed. Or at least 1.5 or 1.75 on YouTube. And you'll understand it just fine. People talk too slow. Like, when you watch a podcast, most people talk too slow. And they think out their stuff, and you can easily watch it at 2 times the speed and understand everything that's said in exactly the way it needs to be said. They just talk too slow. So that's a hack, man. Like, if you don't want to listen to a 3-hour podcast, it's not 3 hours. If you speed it up, you can listen to it in an hour and a half and absorb it just as easily. It's just they talk too slow. So yeah, that 30-minute interview, you could probably listen to in 15 minutes and understand and retain it just as easily. You support what I say, Lily? Thank you. Lily 1988. Thank you. I'm ambitious as well. Yeah, I love it. The acoustic flying V, I know, yeah. He wanted me to bring my light up guitar, but I'm not gonna show like my magician's tricks, dude. Like, nobody gets to see the magic trick. What are we talking about, you know? Like, it's a magic trick. I'm not going to show you the behind the scenes of my magic trick. Get away with me. No one gets to see that. Lily says, you set goals and work towards them. I admire that about you. Thank you, Lily. And that's what this is all about. I hope that that's what's inspiring people. Because the one thing I'm doing live that's really awesome, dude, and that I love about this more than anything is, if you watch this show enough, we set goals and you can watch the goals happen and it can inspire you in real time. And it's not just me accomplishing them, it's you guys. By you guys participating and thumbing up the video and commenting and asking people to sub, you guys make these goals happen. So it's a group thing and it's real time and there's nothing like it in the world. Maybe the only thing that could be like it is a telethon, right? But this is like a real life telethon. And you guys get to watch it. And if you stick around, it's months and weeks and years. And every day you watch the growth and you get to participate in this thing that, like, you know, especially those that are here before the 100,000 get to see it. I don't know what's going to happen after 100. I'd love to go for 1 million. But, dude, it's like a lot different goal, you know? But, like, up until 100,000, it's real fun because we can set these goals and see them. So I'm glad you get that. And I hope it inspires a lot of people. And I hope it, you know, I feel like my YouTube journey is much more inspiring than a lot of people's because of how I've formatted these goals. I set realistic, hard to achieve goals, and we get there, man. And it's exciting. A lot of people aren't doing that, right? And they don't have a way to also because we have momentum. You have to have momentum. And if you don't have momentum, you can't set goals, which we found out in May. If your momentum stops, you have to stop setting goals because it doesn't work. And that sucks. So I'm glad I'm able to do that. And I'm super excited about that. It's very exciting. Sir Grandmaster keeps saying jokes. Puts us into shredding guitar only mode. Michael Tucci says, you'll get it. Jaime Cramp watched the interview. Thanks. CJ said the jam at the end was cool too. Yeah, fully improvised. Like, those that don't realize, that's part of why I had the acoustic guitars. Like, do you guys realize, like, I know what key we're in and, like, know the notes and everything. And, like, everybody thinks there's, like, a lot of electronic garbage going on here. And there is, because I like that. It's the thing I said. When you watch Eddie Van Halen, Dimebag Darrell, or Jimi Hendrix, you know what's one thing they do all the time? They lean against their guitar amp and they do feedback and noise and they wail on their whammy bar and they're like, bah! Because it's fun. And they would probably love the noise that I make because this device that I'm using here has a bunch of sounds that never existed until right now, by the way. Like these huge buildups that I do, believe it or not, like that's real unique and crazy, and I love it. And so some people are like, oh, it's noise stuff. It's like, yeah, dude, and so is Eddie Van Halen. Go listen to Eddie Van Halen live. Did you ever watch Eddie live? He's like humping his guitar amp and like, wah, 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 wah. Like his guitar solos are psychotic. Same with Jimi Hendrix. And I feel like in my own way, I'm using modern technology to do the same thing with the effect of like a future, because to that, in that time era, that was futuristic to do. Now what I have is this, so it's my way of doing that, right? Is this stuff like where we like it's just like a modern way of doing anything like that, right? So I don't know. Some people don't get it, and that's the thing, they don't get. Like I said, I love Eddie Van Halen and so much that I'm not trying to be exactly him. And that's what he wants. That's what he wants, man. Like, if you really want to be Eddie Van Halen, you wouldn't try to be Eddie Van Halen, right? You wouldn't just buy Eddie Van Halen's Frankenstrat. That's lame. Like, it's fun for a little bit, but if you're just playing Eddie's Frankenstrat and you have an Eddie Van Halen amplifier, that is not in the mindset of Eddie Van Halen. What Eddie Van Halen did was made his own everything. He would think you're just a hack, right? That's what that is. Like, the way to be Eddie Van Halen is by being different. And I play his music, but play it different. He'd probably think it's cool. I always think that. And as the person who loves him the most, that's my thought. You got to make your own style. I made my own guitar. Like Eddie, this whole thing, all the internals, all the parts, this is all me, man. Fully soldered and wired. The pickups and the tone knobs and everything is me. This is all me. David Letterman. You want David Letterman to interview me? Dude, David Letterman interviewed Davidas. You guys ever see that? Davidas was in our live chat a couple weeks ago, and then I reached out to him. I was like, dude, you watch my show. We should work together. He got back to me, and Davidas would work with me. Go look up Davidas and David Letterman. David Letterman's a huge fan of Davidas, and then he hung out and he jammed with Paul Schaefer. Yeah. So I'm closer to that than we even realized, dude. Is Davidas. I've messaged him back and forth on Instagram. So there's a world where we'll work together, so. Why am I here? Says, I'm not going to lie, that's very valid. Sir Grandmaster is just saying crazy. Puts us into podcast only mode. So you're like switching the modes. Bitter honey, yes sir. He's actually given a good method that I will remember now forever. I wonder which part we were talking about here. There's a guy who goes, I'm back. Oh, back in subs only mode. You're pathetic, dude. Do you even understand how anything works? Dude doesn't understand that you put it into subs only mode to talk to the people that actually care about the show. Some guy subbed to say, call me pathetic for being in subs only mode. You don't know anything about how the internet works, bro. And not only that, you know so little about it that you subscribe to tell me that, thus helping the algorithm and pushing me forward. So, like, being pathetic, yes. It's so pathetic that I'm on YouTube with 77,000 subs. How pathetic is that? You're on YouTube commenting, and I'm running the game. Winning at YouTube. What are you? If I got 7,000 subs in a week and winning at YouTube, and you're on YouTube commenting, you love YouTube, but you're not YouTube at all. So if I'm pathetic and you watch YouTube all the time, then what are you? You know what I mean? Like, you're nothing, all right? Like, that's so funny to think, right? Like, if I'm pathetic and you're commenting on my video and you like YouTube, well, I'm Captain YouTube, bro. So, Jaren says, magician never reveals his secrets. Only Penn and Teller and that guy in the Death Eater mask do that. Yeah, that's so funny. Sincast would be dope. Yeah, this is a podcast. This show is a podcast on YouTube Music. Yeah, it actually shows up as a podcast on YouTube Music. And can I show you guys something that'll blow your minds? It gets millions of listeners per month. It's crazy. As a podcast. Look at this. We have 90,000 views right now. But we've been here for 5 hours, so I'm not proud of that. I'm trying to load it. It takes forever for some reason. YouTube Studio is very slow. See, look at this. It says all live episodes. See how it says all live episodes, podcast, that playlist? 3 million views this month, guys. The show has 3 million views this month as a podcast on YouTube Music. So it is a podcast. See, like I said. Pretty crazy, right? Oh my god, he's in subs only mode. That must make me a loser. Bro, I would put in members only mode. I will probably when I get more. The bigger we get, the more I may put it into members only and make people pay to talk to me. Because, like, you know, at a certain point. Organ. Okay. Chris Prism. I used to know a Momentum. You know Momentum. Lovely fella. Momentum. Bro was trying to riot. I'm going to watch it all, follow it all from now on. Oh, yeah. Raven Das Marie. Hey, bro, you're awesome. Every time I see you, it's very inspiring. Wishing you the best. Thank you. Yeah, I'm working hard, dude. Trying to live. I love YouTube a lot, dude. And like I said, when we get to 100,000, I want to work with YouTube legends. So Davidas is in my DMs. But I want to, you know, I love like Davey504 and, you know, Rob Scallion and these people, right? But not just that, I love regular YouTubers. So I'd love to pop in on regular YouTube videos. I just love YouTube, and I love YouTubers, dude. You know, so I love being a part of the community. I want to be in with the YouTube world, you know? Like, I want to work with YouTubers, dude. I love it. So, and I love being an inspiration in my own way that I've never seen anybody do on YouTube. I've made my own path that I think is super awesome, dude. Booty says, man, I barely handle watching a live for more than a half hour. Not to think about making one. I don't know how you keep going, but keep it up. Yeah, right on. Sir Grandmaster, put us into set your high goals only mode. It's so funny. Michael Tucci, yeah, Eddie created his own stuff like you, dude. He didn't even have a pedal. Well, he definitely had a pedal. He had bunches of them, but yeah. Lily, you know for sure you will achieve what you want, bro. I mean that. Thank you, Lily. I hope so. I mean, you know, we saw what happened in May. Go back and look at my numbers in May. May, the momentum fell so short that you could literally have the plug pulled. So that's why I'm grinding so hard. Jump, right as well jump. That's right. Y'all know the useless website game Staggering Beauty. When he turned everything on, that's what I thought of. I don't know what that is. Sean, I'm not a robot. I Googled it. That's cool. My name is Mud. Yeah, that's a cool Primus song. Primus sucks. What a troll. Man, that guitar is sick. Thank you. Yeah. Les Claypool. Glad you're here, Sean. Lily. A secret is a secret. Ironic. Okay, I'm way behind in the chat. Put us into whammy bar madness mode. I don't do whammy bars on these guitars. I love whammy bars, dude. I do, but my acrylic guitars don't stay in tune, so it's just not worth doing at all. Like, if you just, well, like, you whammy bar once and go out of tune. I have a couple Randy Rhoads Flying V, Jackson Randy Rhoads Flying Vs that I can whammy bar like crazy, and I miss it because I love dime bag squeals with whammy bars. Like, I'm really good at that. I used to do that nonstop when I was a teenager, bro, and I love it. But thank you, everybody. Yeah, how pathetic is it that you're winning at YouTube? It's like, dude, I got 7,000 subs this week. You know how many people, like, you realize that just 7,000 subs in a week? If you had 7,000 subs on a YouTube channel, you're still one of the biggest YouTube channels. Like, did you know that, like, it's like not even 5% of YouTube channels have 10,000 subs? Yeah, 7,000 subs would get me monetized, by the way. Like, 7,000 subs in a week makes me mondo, dude. There'll be YouTubers that will want to work with you, not necessarily the other way around. Thank you, Words Drago. I hope so. Davidas commented, I think that's because he wanted to work with me. So I hope so. You know. CJ says, history is wild with that one. Well, Welcome, France, to Des Moines, Iowa. Yeah. Des Moines sounds French, doesn't it? Des Moines. Des Moines is what people think. Joe Bigword says, you're original and funny. You're original funny. Think for this moment. All right. Wow, amazing. Eddie never had a distortion pedal. No, Eddie cranked up the Marshall amp, dude. That's what it was. Everybody knows this. He cranked it all to 10, bro. And then he used this thing called a Variac, which he plugged a 100-watt Marshall stack amp into a Variac so that he could crank the volume all the way up without blowing everybody's eardrums, and that's the sound of the Brown sound. And I wanted to recreate that really bad, but buying an old Marshall amp, like the ones he used, like the Marshall Greenback, Plexi Greenback amp, is crazy expensive. Like, I don't want to spend $4,000. But I would like, honestly, one of the things as a guitar nerd that I wanted to do is buy the actual amp from that time era and then buy a Variac and do that and get a Fender Strat, basically, which is basically what he was doing, and, like, you know, run it, dude. Where's Drago says, your live stream views are beyond epic and crush most of your peers. You'll be tubers crying out numbers like you have. Crying out for numbers like you have. Every day they want a piece of that action. Yeah, they got to work harder, dude. That's where I was at, man. And then I got lucky, too. Hello from Brittany, says Joe Bigwood. Joe Bigwood. Hello from Brittany. Your peers. Okay. Cheapo. Michael. David Lee Roth is still doing whatever he does. I would love to work with David Lee Roth. Dude, you don't even understand. If I could get David Lee Roth on this show, we beat the game, dude. That's one of the dreams, guys, is David Lee Roth. Like, could you imagine just getting him on here? We don't have to make music. I just want to hang out with David Lee Roth. Like, yes, he's crazy and funny, dude. That'd be insane. Where's Drago? Hey, Brittany. Okay, 7,000 in a week. Yeah, it's insane. It is fast, yeah. $7,000 subs is nothing. What are you talking about? Do you know anything about YouTube? Look it up. Google what % of YouTube channels have more than 7,000 subs. It's literally like just the amount of subs I got this week is more than most of the world. There are billions of people on this app, dude. And I got more subs than all of them in a week. So you don't even understand. Hello, Joe Bigwood. I think it seems that cheapo needs to be probably banned, right, guys? I think cheapo is just a person who happened to get a members only. Cheapo, you have anything nice to say, or do you want to be kicked out? Because I'll bet you don't know anybody who has 7,000 subs on their YouTube channel. I'll be honest. Like, you think that's nothing, but actually, dude. Yeah, we got to 70,000 last week. What's my favorite type of sound that I've been able to produce for my music? Everything, dude. I'm the king of cyberpunk. My sound is cyberpunk. I'm like the inventor of that, right? Really, what I invented, guys, is this thing that nobody's doing, and not that I want to point it out, but here's what it is. The foot pedal stop and start. The stutter stop and start. This is I've never, ever seen anybody do this. There's a lot of people that use this looper, and a lot of people playing, right? But my invention, what I invented that no one is ever doing, is this thing where I smash this smash sound, which I'm the inventor of, full blown, like nobody ever in the history of music, right? Which is this thing, man, where just like. Right? So, like, you don't see anybody stop and start like that, right? With the. Right? So it's just that. You know, and I do a lot of that in different ways, you know, and change the tempo of it, you know. But, yeah, that's my style. Never seen anybody do that. And if you see anybody copying it, they're copying it because I'm the guy. So I'll double time it, triple time it, all this stuff. That's my smash. Where's Drago says, according to Wiki, remember, Des Moines is French and likely comes from Rivière Des Moines, meaning River of Monks. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I didn't say it wasn't. Why would I say that? Put us into Frankenstrat only mode. If 7K is nothing, I don't know what is. If everything, people are crazy to hate you. I know, yeah. If 7K is no subs, then who is he following? Who gets 7,000 subs in a week? I Show Speed? What artist, what guitar player in the history of guitar gets 7,000 subs a week? Like what? You know, maybe like Rob Scallion? Like world-class god guitar players? Yeah. Who cares? We need to, that person didn't respond, so they probably want to be kicked out, honestly. Yeah, I am kind of bragging. You're right. Yes. Because when you achieve huge things, you know, like people talk about you get a promotion at your job and you post it on the internet, that's bragging, by the way. When you buy a new house and you post it to the internet, that's called bragging. When you get a new car, you post it and you're bragging. When you have a baby, did you know that's bragging when you post pictures of it? When you have a wedding and you're taking pictures of it, that's bragging. So anytime you have a big life achievement, you should brag and be proud of it because it's awesome. Bragging is not bad at all when it's awesome and it's something you've earned and worked hard for, which I work harder than everybody, so I'm allowed to brag. If I was some guy, if I got 7,000 subs for posting a video of farting, I should be ashamed of myself. But here's the thing. I'm in here inspiring people and grinding and working my butt off at a thing that I'm super proud of and that I've worked my entire life to be good at, by the way. So I should be proud when it works. And if you were like me and your entire life, you built a career, you would be proud too. Yeah, it's not bragging, it's just what's going on. It's being proud of my accomplishments that I've worked my entire life for. Dude, I've been on YouTube since 2012. I've been on YouTube since 2012. I had 444 subs up until a year and a half ago when I started this show. So you don't think I know? Dude, I know all about that. You saw David Lee Roth in his prime. I was really taken in a good way. Wow, Michael. Well, I saw David Lee Roth when they reunited with Van Halen and went on tour with Wolfgang. And they were still killing it. That was still prime time. Like, not prime, right? That's crazy if you saw him in the real prime. But, dude, David Lee Roth with Wolfgang Van Halen when they reunited was awesome. That was awesome. And I think anyone you can, you know, they were really good at that moment. I got to see that version, and it was awesome, dude. And I'm the same age as Wolfgang, so, like, it was crazy to see Wolfgang on stage. Thanks, Joanne Bird. Thanks, Jaime Camp. Happy 250 years to you, David. CJ. Oh, yeah. Mr. The Hollowed says, very cool. It seems very rare to see someone create something original these days. Yeah, I agree. I do Motley Crue. I do Home Sweet Home. I call it Home Sweet Homie, and it's like a hip-hop Motley Crue. Lily says, it'd be ungrateful if you're not grateful for 7,000 in a week. Exactly. I love YouTube, dude. Like, I'm so thankful to have people believe in me. 7,000 in a week, dude. That's huge. If I started a YouTube channel and had 7,000 YouTube subs, I would say I'm killing it. 7,000 subs on a YouTube channel is enough to be proud of your YouTube channel, guys. Like, anyone who's ever, like, and anyone that disagrees has never tried to be a YouTuber. Yeah. Because if you've tried, and I know a billion people that have tried, if you have 7,000 subs, it means you've accomplished something. It's hard to get 7,000 subs. And if you've never tried, you wouldn't know how hard it is. That's what that says. You just haven't tried. Yeah, I want to work with Sammy Hagar like crazy, of course. I love Sammy Hagar. I'd love to hang out with Wolfgang Van Halen. But I'm way intimidated by him. He scares me because he's so talented that he probably runs circles around me. Sammy Hagar, love him. Sammy Hagar makes me wish I would still drink because he still drinks, and like I wish I could share. Like, I would almost relapse just to hang out with Sammy Hagar and drink in Cabo Wabo. You know what I mean? Like, if I could hang out with Sammy Hagar, I would almost drink just because it's Sammy Hagar. And like hang out with Michael Anthony and Sammy Hagar, that's insane. Play Spain. I would play in Spain. Yeah, keep bragging. Yeah, you know. All right, I'm almost done, guys. Chris Prism says, I got to go to work tomorrow. You got to go to work, go to bed. Oh, man. Bye, Chris. Thank you, Chris Prism, for being positive, all right? Thank you. Yeah, I got to do I don't have a version of Slipknot. I'm live from Des Moines, Iowa, and I don't play Slipknot music yet, but I've tried to work out some stuff. All right, I got to hit it too, dude. Anyone else? Thank you, Heavy Metal says, yes, brag about it, dude. You're killing it. Yeah. It's not bragging. It's just true, and like I've earned it, man. Like, again, if you post one video and get 1 million followers, you should shut up, right? You can't be proud of that. If you made one song and got famous, I got to be honest, I would not like you very much, okay? Because, like, of my grind, right? But if you're me and you put in thousands of hours, if I got 1 million subs overnight, I would have earned those 1 million already. Because of how many streams I've done, I've worked way hard for my YouTube career. So whatever comes of it, I will already have earned. If I stopped making content right now and then got 100 million subs overnight, I would have already worked harder than probably most people at that level, right? Like, all right. Thank you, Sebastian Westcott. Thank you, Flying Ducks official theme. Flying Ducks official theme. Official thema. Keep grinding. Lily says, keep grinding, bro, because with your mindset and spirit, etc., you'll get there. Yeah. I want to be the, you know, we got 974 thumbs up. Man, we got 92,000 views. I want to go for 100, man. I'm brutal right now, and no one's here. We're at the worst time. I got stuff to do tomorrow, but now I'm like... But now I'm tempted. Guys, let's get it to 77, right? We got to get 77, because that's the number for sure. And, man, we're at 92,000 views, guys. We have no momentum, though. I wish we had more momentum, because I would say, sub it up. Do you think we can get that thing to 100,000 views? It's 4:30 in the morning. Eight more subs. All right, I'll do Beat It. I was gonna do Beat It. Put in a throat lozenge. All right, I need a water. I'm gonna drink a water too, dude. We'll drink of water. We got almost 93,000 views. If you guys will sub it up, let's get that thing to 1,000 thumbs up. We got 981. 981 thumbs up. So thumb it up. I'll do a poll just for like engagement's sake. And we're going to keep going. Okay, we're going to open it up. Sub it up. Let's get 8 more subs. Come on. I mean, isn't it funny, though, that one guy earlier was mad that I was in subs only mode? Like, if you like this show, why would you ever be mad at me being in subs only mode? Unless you are just trying to be a troll, right? Like, that's what's funny about that. Like, what would be the, like, you know, if you like this show, you'd be like, good, we're in subs only mode. Awesome. Just happy people. You know, it's not like, you know, if you're like, oh, man, I'm a troll and I want my troll buddies to get in here. Double tap the screen, guys. Tell them the goal. I think we can do it. I didn't want to stay here till like 5 or 6 in the morning. I have stuff to do tomorrow, but I can usually function pretty good on like 5 hours of sleep, depending on. Let's get 77. Double tap the screen. We'll get 1,000 thumbs up. We're at 92,600. I just don't know. I don't know. 8,000 views is a lot. I'm not going to lie. But not according to that other guy who, you know, I'm sure his live streams get 8,000 views ever. Okay, we're going to do Beat It. Let's get some people. 10 more thumbs up, guys. We're going to open the chat back up. Let's get the subs. Let's go. All right. Oh, my back hurts, man. This stuff is starting to get to me. I wear a back brace during this, and it still hurts my back. But you can't, you know, we've been here for 5 hours. And this is the second stream of the day. The other stream was, what, 3 hours or something? Okay, we're going to do my version of Beat It. And then we may have to do one more. I hope we can get to 100,000. Let's try. We've never been this close with such low momentum, and unfortunately it's like stupid in the morning, so it's going to take. Double tap the screen. It might be a dead zone, dude. Does it matter if we get 100,000? Maybe not. We're not even getting subs. Sub it up. If we don't get subs, we need to get subs and thumbs up in order to keep this show getting forward, all right? We got 93,000 views, guys. All right? And I feel like crap. All right, here we go. We're going to wipe this and we're going to go to Beat It. All right. Another U.S. legend. United States of America, Michael Jackson and Van Halen. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, all right, we got 1,000 thumbs up. We did it, guys. Good job. Don't stop there, right? You guys ready to beat it? We're gonna walk on the moon. 7 more subs, 6 more subs. Let's go. We are so close to 100,000 views right now. Do you think we can do it? W's in the chat. Let's go. Momentum. Let's go. Violence, speed, and momentum. Double tap the screen. Let's go. Here we go, beat it. We got a backing track for this one. It's not gonna be from scratch because this one I have a cool beat that I made. So, you ready? You ready? Let's go. 5 more. We're gonna walk on the moon. Moonwalking. Gather around. We're gonna try to get this thing to 100,000 views. All right. It's 4:40 in the morning. I am here in the Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa, and we are in the grind. 2 more. Let's see the number. And then we'll drop it. That way I can see it when we drop. Let's go. 2 more. Get your name in. Get your name on the screen, okay? Yeah, you're going to want to be in here before 100,000 subs, guys. And it's going to happen fast. Next couple of months. If you stick around. Let's go. Double tap. 1 more. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. We saw it. We saw it. Look at that. We saw it. Nice. All right. That pays the free toll. Thank you to everybody who super chatted me. Thank you to everybody who's here for the ride. We're going to try to get this thing to 100,000 views. I hope. We don't have that much momentum, so you got to help the momentum, all right? Let's go. You ready to beat it? Ready to walk on the moon? Hopefully we can do this in the next few minutes because I am brutally dying right now. I was going to drink a water. All right, we're going to do beat it, and I'm going to drink a water, and then we'll finish beat it, and hopefully we'll be really close to 100,000. Stick around. All right, here we go. I got the, like I said, I got a backing track here, but I can show you. Let's go. The battery on my lights on my guitar died. That's how long we've been here for. I'm gonna put I got another battery. I'm gonna put another battery in this, okay? That's how long we've been here, man. So let me grab another battery. All right, well, my lights on my guitar. I got a new battery in my guitar. Oh man, what a grind. Let's go. We got almost 95,000 views. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna take a drink of water because I haven't done that either. Alright, we're gonna get back into it, guys. Subscribe, stick around. We're about to get 95. We got 95,000 views. We're going for 100,000, and then I'm going to stop the show. There's no real reason other than just why not? I love it because I know what it means. Because at one point I went for 12 hours trying to get 100,000 views, and we've had this will be I think the 14th live stream over 100,000 views in a month. Yeah, it's I think it's 14. It's either 14 or 15. I'm going to pull up the stats. So stick with me for a second. We'll watch it together. All right, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Who's down? Who's down to make it happen? I'm not gonna lie, I do not feel very good, and I didn't feel good even going into this because I have not stopped grinding. But as long as we can keep going. There's where we are on YouTube right now. But that number is moving crazy slow. So we need more momentum, guys. Come on. You guys suck. Let's go. Double tap the screen, guys. Can somebody super chat me, man? We haven't had a super chat in 8,000 years. That's going to help the show. It literally... That's how you get momentum, by the way, is super chats. It's going to take forever at this rate. It just crossed 95. We need 5,000 more. I'm supposed to go to a birthday party today, and I'm going to, at 1 o'clock, and it's 5 in the morning. And I need like a long hot bath. I need sleep, a long hot bath. I need a shave. And I'm supposed to buy a birthday present, so I'm like screwing my life up. But here's the thing, I'm like derangedly, at least I'm addicted to this and not like some weird like thing, right? Like I'm work. I love my job, right? So could be worse. Grind it and find it. Probably. Alright, I'm going to take a drink of water. I'm going to take an ibuprofen and drink water. We're going to chug a water together. So if you have a water, cheers, alright? Drink your microplastics. Cheers. USA. Michael Jackson, USA. Michael Jackson's from the United States. Eddie Van Halen's from the United States, USA. I'm going to finish this coffee even though I need to go to bed. I don't care. At this point, nothing matters. Who cares, all right? I'll see you guys on the other side. And I do have to go pee also. But I've been here for 5.5 freaking hours, so... Hey, I got a goat trophy. Thank you for that. I think I am going to go to the bathroom. I'm not going to lie. I know it seems like I'm kind of wasting time, but I kind of am. But I also have been here for 5.5 hours. And this is the second stream of the day, by the way. For those keeping track. 5.5 hours. But I did a stream earlier, and I took a couple-hour break. So I literally, I don't know how many hours we've been doing this, but like 9 hours a day or something. Something insane. Jacob Walker Fishing, thank you for the goat trophy. Cheers. Get it to 100 subs, too. I gotta go to the bathroom or I'm gonna pee my pants, alright? Chug a water and pee. Double tap the screen. Tell people what's going on. We got almost 96,000 views. And I'm gonna come back. And hopefully we can get this thing done in the next 30 minutes. Because I can't stand this. If we gotta do more than 30 minutes, we're gonna die. Don't leave, guys. Dude, what else is there? It's 5 in the morning. There's other stuff going on. Do you have other live streams to be watching? There's no way anybody's on right now. Alright. Double tap the screen. Okay. Stretch my legs, man, because I've been keeping my legs stiff, you know? That's all part of it. Is like I don't do enough, like, knee bends when we do these long streams, man. You know, if you stand in one spot for 5.5 hours, you gotta move around a little more, right? 5.5 hours, like, you know, even if you, like, you know, you work as a clerk or whatever, right? At, like, a grocery store or, like, a cashier. You know, you'd know, right? You gotta move around. You can't just stand in one spot. You gotta, like, flex your knees. All right. Let's get this show done. All right? What's this? There's somebody in the chat. Hello, famous person. Budna. But Boudin? Hello, Boudin. Sorry, we're in the middle of a run for 100,000 views. I don't know what Boudin 4 is, but what's up, buddy? You got 100,000 views, subs or more. Thank you for letting me know, Kaz. Thank you, Kaz, for letting me know, buddy. Was he still in the chat? Probably not, because I was not here. Hello, Boudin. Boudin TV. Oh, he's a Russian person. Right on. What's up, Russia? Russia! You should interview me, dude. Russia loves me. Moscow loves me. Let's go. Buddha. We got Russia, dude. I told you, dude. Moscow, Russia is one of my biggest audiences. Shout out, dude. I bet he's not here anymore, though, but... Yeah, Jeffrey's famous in a separate account. Aren't we all, right? Yeah, Living Dead Girl, I sleep. Yep, it's dumb. I sleep in between streams. I literally nap. I work hardcore, bro. I take freaking naps. It sucks, but I also, like, I know that to be me, what I know is how much work I put in. And I know, like, that's why people can't, like, won't be able to recreate with my, like, world, because... Like, dude, I nap in between my streams. Like, that's the thing. I nap before this show. So I'll take like a 3 hour, 2 hour, or whatever amount of time nap, which is not enough to help you really. But it's you know, people like make fun of napping. It's like, well, okay, like I don't know how hard you can really work if you don't take naps. Like you need to like, you know, if you could take like a 2 hour nap and then you go work your butt off. That's what I'm doing. That's what I did. So between the last show and this show, I took a nap, but now I'm here for 5.5 hours, and I'm supposed to go to a thing at 1. But I got enough time. If I can get 5 hours of sleep, I'm good. I don't have to, you know, get a billion. I need to take a shower though, and I gotta go buy stuff. That's gonna be the bigger problem. But I still have enough time, so it should be okay. I guess. I don't know. Here's the thing. This is what I live for. People have to realize this is my career and my job. You know what I mean? What they don't get, a lot of people don't get that this is my career and my job. And that I work psychotic hours because I care and love it and I'm passionate and I love working for it. And then like when I miss things because I'm in here too much, they don't realize that like, you know, their career stops and they can just go like, you know, a lot of people's jobs, they just go to their job and do the hours. So then when they're like, oh, you're streaming, like as if that's not a real thing. And it's like, no, man, in order to be a streamer and be a YouTuber and be a pro at this, you have to like dedicate psychotic amounts of time to it in order to be full-time pro. So like, you know, they're like, oh, you don't need to do that. It's like, no, dude, you have to do it in order to be in my position. So, and also you have to have people that give super chats. So thank you to those that did that, by the way. Thank you to Why Am I Here? Where's Drago? Co Skull, Annie Grace, Jaron Spencer, Hall of Bards, Lump, Anthony Bell, Dingling, Masterpiece Theater, and Kirk Burning. Thank you guys. Okay. We got 96,000 views. All right. We're going for 100,000 and then we're going to end the show. So if you guys will stick around, that's the only thing we're doing right now is we're going to try to get this last bit and hopefully less than 30 minutes. And that way I can, although it's 5 in the morning right now, see the time on the freaking corner? I don't know, it's not focusing, but it says 5. Okay? So, we're going to do this, and then I probably won't be back today. So, this will be it. I'm going to go to a birthday party, and I don't know, like, I would have time to come back tonight, but I'm not probably going to because I need a break, and so I'll probably take tonight off. Now, whether I may take, there's a chance I might take Sunday and Monday off. So if that's what happens, that might happen. But there's also this side of me that might not do that because I am kind of obsessed with this place. So I love it. You know, the more we win, the more we win. Dude, can we get to 80,000 by the end of the week? We're almost, dude, we're knocking down goals like crazy. We did the 70,000 sub rally on Friday, last Friday. We got to 75,000 on Thursday, this Thursday. We're almost to 80,000, dude. This is where I would start a sub rally, by the way. Normally with 3,000 subs, I would start the sub rally. But I'm not going to this week because I'm not going to pressure my followers because, like, you know, you're not going to be excited about a sub rally every time, even though we technically are in it because it's only 3,000 more, so it could happen real fast. But I'm not going to announce it until probably Wednesday, okay, is the thought. Unless we get past there sooner than that, but I probably won't. So we'll wait a little while, and then we'll do the 80,000. We only have 3 more big lumps, guys. Isn't that crazy? That's what's crazy. 80, 90, and 100, bro. 3 more. And we're so close to 80, it's crazy. Legendary. All right, let's do beat it, and then we're gonna get it, and then I'm gonna beat it and get out of here. All right. All right, guys. We're gonna drop beat it, and hopefully this will take us to the moon. All right, we're gonna do a moonwalk. Everybody, grind. Thank you all for those that support this show and stick it out with me. All right? We set dreams and goals, and we beat the crap out of them, dude. We beat the crap out of them, dude. We're beating the crap out of them. I can't believe it. The only goal that I'm still worried about is 100,000 by September 18th. Other than that, though, man, we're going to get to 80,000, I think, by next weekend. I'm not going to necessarily set that goal, but I kind of have it in my mind. Then we need to get to 90,000 by the end of July. That's the goal. And that should be more than achievable. That should be way more than achievable, by the way. And then if we do that, guys, that'll give me an entire month to get to 100,000. And if we get to 90, I got to imagine the momentum will be so much, right, that people can't even stop, right? Like 90 to 100, it's got to be like people got to be going crazy, right? Right? All right, let's do this thing. Let's get it done. For USA, Michael Jackson, one of the greatest artists to come out of the United States of America. Eddie Van Halen did the guitar solo. One of the greatest people from the United States. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. This is my United States of whatever. That song's so awesome, dude. And this lady came up there and she was like, but you're not allowed to do it. I was like, you whatever. This is my United States of whatever. That is like brilliant. I need to listen to that song again. How awesome is that? That made me laugh so much when I was younger. It's so funny, right? And the lady comes up to me and she's just like, and then this is like, and I was like, yeah, whatever. This is my United States of whatever. I need to learn that one. I will learn that song because it's so funny. That's so my vibe, dude. And then the lady came up to me. She was like, does this guy ever really play guitar? And the guy in the chat came up and he was like, do you ever really play guitar? And I was like, yeah, whatever. Because this is my United States of whatever. And then the guy in the chat was all like, does he ever really play guitar? Or does he just talk the whole time? And I was like, whatever. See, we could like run that, dude. That's hilarious, right? We'll do it. I'll learn that. I'll do that. Write that in the songs I gotta learn. I gotta learn that one. It'd be easy, I'm sure. That'd be funny, dude. That's a fun, stupid, fun, awesome, good time, right? It's my United States or whatever. All right, let's go. We got 97,000 views, all right? And I am running on empty, dead air, all right? I'm dying, I'm not going to lie. Set 97,000. All right, I was dying before we even started. Now we're almost 6 hours in. So hopefully we're 5 hours and 45 minutes in. So I'm hoping that at 6 hours we can just get out of here. Sub it up. All right, we're going to end this one with Beat It, hopefully. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, God. That's the worst kind of thing you can have happening, too. Is like pain that you can't get rid of. Which I took an ibuprofen, but it's not going to kick in until the show's over. All right, let's go. Here we go. You ready to beat it one more time? Beating it to death. Beating it like a dead horse. The background died. That's how long we've been here for. There you go. Everything starts dying, dude. The guitar battery dies. The background dies. You guys that have been here for these extended, way overly long shows, if I don't hit the computer, it goes into sleep. Computer died. It was beaten to death. Beating it to death. Come on, Pooter. Ah, man, I don't know if it's gonna come back. Hold on. Well, there you go. We're at 98,000 views. Are you guys still here? 200 people here. We got a lot of people here. Sub it up. We don't know what's going on. Yeah, you guys saw the magic behind the scenes. Don't look. Don't look. I'm naked. Don't look. Please, don't look at the behind the scenes. You're not supposed to see behind the curtain. The man behind the curtain. The man behind the curtain is showing himself. It just shows a huge, like, just a bunch of giant dongs. Oh, God, no. Family-friendly ones, like bells. We're talking about bells. You just come back and refresh, and I have like 15 subscribers. It was all a lie. 77,000 subs just turns into 3. Sub it up, everybody. Double tap the screen and thub it up. Sub it up. We're about to get to 99. We need 1,000 more, and we're going to head out, all right? 55. We're 5 hours and 55 minutes. It's crazy how the algorithm really is like a number that goes with the things. But look at how slow it's moving, bro. It's not moving very fast. Yikes. Double tap if you believe. We really should have reset TikTok about 4 freaking hours ago, because it's not working at all, right? Like, they just don't care. There we go. 1,000 more. Who's here for it? Who's here for it? All right, we got 1,100 thumbs up now, so we're doing good there. All right, we need 1,000 more views, guys. I'm broken, bro. I mean, I'm glad I got the nap in. You don't get like what we ended the previous stream at 7 p.m. and then I fell asleep till about 10. So, luckily, I guess it's not lucky. It's like a lot of these times I'll just crash out. I will go until I can't anymore and then crash out and wake up. They're not really naps. It's more like I have no energy, so I do that. And then I wake up and I do it again. But like, I'm like, I feel obligated. You know, I have an audience. I have people watching. I love YouTube. And I'm living the dream. And I know in a few years when I look back on this, it'll just be a fun, magical moment of my life, you know? That's all it'll be, right? So like when I'm in the grind, I'll be probably happy that I did this. It'll look cool. It'll probably be a cool memory, dude. You know? Because once we're past 100,000, I don't know whether, you know, I want to be more ambitious and get 1 million, but it's going to be hard. Like the ambition, I don't know. We're going to see, right? Thank you, Lily. Time to take Princess Pooh to the doggy park. We're not doing that. What do you mean, during this stream? When would we do that? No, dude, I'm going to crash out and I got to take a shower. I really need a bath and a shower before that birthday party. I need to sleep, bath, shower, and buy birthday presents and shave my face. And I don't think I have a time to do all of that. Especially because of how exhausted I'm going to be. So it's going to be weird because, oh well. I eat enough, dude. I had amazing barbecue food. So I'm good with the food, you know. Those that are members, if you're a member of the members only section, you saw what I bought. I wasted way too much money on barbecue this weekend. But I was like, I got to 75,000 before my goals, and I got... and it was July 4th, 250. So I'm like, I'm going to order awesome ribs. And I ordered a bunch of ribs. And you guys got to see that. And I spent too much money on it, but it was awesome. So, you know, I celebrated the July 4th. Pooh got to eat them. She enjoyed her food. She ate ribs with me. So we ate barbecue and we celebrated. Right? So me and Pooh, and we worked hard and we had fun. And I'm glad, you know, I did the thing. So thank you to everybody, you know. Take care of yourself. Yeah, I'm not going to act like I'm like sore, you know. I'm like not overly happy right now. But hey, man, we got another 100,000. This is 14th in a month. Some of them took way too long, but you know, sometimes you got to grind, dude. I like it. I will never probably not be excited by 100,000 because I know where I come from and I know what the dream is. And I know that, you know, go live for 12 hours if you want. That is crazy how the numbers line up, dude. It is 6 hours almost exactly right now. YouTube's algorithm is very much a machine number, dude. Like you get a certain amount on certain days because it is 99,600 and it's almost exactly 6 hours. That's crazy, right? It's 5:20 in the morning. But yeah, 6 hours. Look, here we go. We're about to get We grinded, all right? Thank you all to everybody that stuck it out. I really enjoyed doing the story tonight, man. That was fun. I'm glad we did the story. I felt like, because, you know, one thing I miss is when you do a story, you feel like you've accomplished something. Like we went on a journey, right? So like when I'm done, I think about the options and what you guys voted on. And like, it feels like we went through something together, right? So like, even though some of these grinds, like I love, because like, although I love music, the most satisfying thing to me and at the end of a day is if I improvise a piece of music that's really cool. I love that. That's one of my most satisfying things is making a new song that I improvised. And then, you know, the story, when we do a full story and actually finish it, that's really fun too, man. And that's what we did tonight. So fully improvised stuff and, yeah, and then finishing a story. So we'll try to do more stories going into this. We'll see. We'll do that this week, all right? We'll do full stories. We're watching it. Here we go. We're going to the moon, dudes. Love you all. Here we go. 100,000 views again. There it is. 100,000 views for USA. Working hard in the USA, my dudes. 100,000 views. It's crazy how it took exactly 6 hours. That's crazy how the algorithm is just exactly like time-based and crazy, bro. That is crazy, right? Like they just feed you an exact number. It's real crazy. 100,000 again. That's the 14th show over 100,000. It might be 15. 14 or 15 shows. 14 or 15 streams in less than 28 days. Over 100,000 views. W's in the chat. For those that know that that's a big deal, all right? All right. I love you guys. We did it for America. We did it for the United States. USA. 100,000 views for USA, all right? I love you guys. I got to go. It's 5:30 in the morning here at Merle Hay Mall. I've been here for 6 hours, and it's the second stream of the day, so I'm just wrecked. But, hey, man, we're doing it for the U.S. Representing the United States of America to the world. We did it, guys. We did it again. I love you guys. Again, man, another 100,000. I love it, dude. You go look at all my live streams and look at how many 100,000s we have now. It's so impressive, dude. You literally have to scroll. Like, I love that. I love the stats, man. I'm not going to lie. Like, I love to look at that and see, like, you know, it's not like it was a fluke. It's not like we did it one time, dude. We've done it dozens of times, bro. Massive, massive, dude. And the reason why I grind for this, man, is you go look at other guitar players' streams, and they don't even have 100,000 ever. A lot of them can't even get 50,000 views. It's hard. I've been that guy. I was that guy. A lot of video game guys can't get 100,000, okay? In 8 hours. It doesn't matter how much time you stream. I don't care, right? So I'm very thankful. I love you guys for that. Thank you, okay? Let's beat it. We're going to get out of here. I love you guys. 1,100. 1,100. We're so massive, guys. We're just so massive. I love you guys. Let's get it going. Walking on the map. Love you guys. Thank you all. USA! 250 years. We did it, man. Massive, massive numbers. Absolute domination. Love it, guys. Walking on the moon. Huge. 101,000 views. Over 7,000 subscribers this week. We are on the road to 100,000. 77,144 subs. 1,100 thumbs up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. I'll see you later. The Cyberpunk King is out. Happy July 4th. Happy July 5th. Happy Sunday. We grind. We win. USA forever. Or whatever until we light on fire and collapse like a fireworks. Woo! Representing the United States of America to the world! Nobody's doing it bigger or better, man. Nobody. 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 Oh, yeah. Love you, YouTube. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's do this one more time. Love you guys. Walk on the moon with me, people. As we rise to 100,000, we are going to make it to the moon, my dudes. Living the dream. See you guys later, all right? All right. I will see you later. Join the Discord. CJ, Random Guitar Noise, Jaren, Spencer, Megan, Breezy, Hall of Bards, Kaz, Jaime Camp, Bob D, Living Dead Girl. Anybody else want a shout out? Kaz, Where's Drago? Thank you, everybody. 100,000. Another 102,000. Anybody else? Anybody else want a shout out? Bye, Michael. Thank you for the subs, everybody. Massive. Taking over the world. Walk on the moon. Echo Show. way, looks like 500 people think we are going to get to 80,000 subs. 69% said yes. The biggest and the best show. Sir Grandmaster. Sharon, Spencer, thanks to everybody. All right, I will see you guys. Oh, yeah. All right. We did it again, man. Nobody's bigger, no one's better. Representing the United States of America to the world, no one streams bigger or better on YouTube than this show right here. Yeah, that's right, the undisputed champion. Hundreds of thousands of views all the time. 7,000 subs this week. You ready to go? Massive, massive. Domination. The Cyberpunk King is heading out. Thank you for all the subs, for all the super chats, for the world global domination super champion, intercontinental superstar, representing the United States of America to the world. No one does it bigger or better on YouTube than this channel right here. Absolutely blowing them out of the water, dudes. It's only a matter of time before we get 100,000 subs. Are you ready for that? Oh yeah! USA! 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 King of the world! Million billion. Manifest the best. Oh yeah. World Cup! USA! World Cup! Go Mexico today. I hope Mexico wins. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? USA World Cup. I'll see you later. Have a good one, okay? 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 Join the Discord in the chat right now. Pinned in the chat, all right? Bye, Living Dead Girl, Jaime Camp, Cause, Sir Grandmaster, Saul. All right, Jaron Spencer. Thanks, guys. Living the dream like crazy. From the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. Live from Merle A. Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. 103,000 views! The whole world is watching this place. We represent the United States to the world around here. The whole world is watching. We had a famous Russian person in the chat earlier, by the way. Oh yeah, the world watches. We dominate. The biggest and the best. See you later. $103,000 views, 7,000 subs this week. Oh, we are going to get 100,000 subs on YouTube. No one's doing it more massive than this place. The biggest music show to come out of Iowa ever, man. The biggest music show ever. The biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. And no one is even close. Let's go! USA! Living the dream! Absolutely massive. USA representing the United States to the world. We dominate like no one in the history of the internet. I love you all. Thank you for subscribing. We are going to get 100,000 soon. And then 1 million billion. We're going to take over the world right directly from Des Moines, Iowa, like no one ever manifested. $1 million, 1 million subscribers, $1 million, 1 million subscribers. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. We're gonna do it, my dudes. I love you all so much. Like no one in the world, the undisputed champion of the whole world. I love you guys. I love you, Mom. Miss you, Mom. Tell your mom you love her, all right? Domination!